نحن نحيي الموتى ونكتب ما قدموا وآثارهم وكل شيء أحصيناه في إمام مبين. واضرب لهم مثلا أصحاب القرية إذ جاءها المرسلون إذ أرسلنا إليهم اثنين فكذبوهما فعززنا بثالث فقالوا إنا إليكم مرسلون. قالوا ما أنتم إلا بشر مثلنا وما أنزل الرحمن من شيء إن أنتم إلا تكذبون. قالوا ربنا يعلم إنا إليكم لمرسلون وما علينا إلا البلاغ المبين. قالوا إنا تطيرنا بكم لئن لم تنتهوا لنرجمنكم وليمسنكم منا عذاب أليم. قالوا طائركم معكم أئن ذكرتم بل أنتم قوم مسرفون. وجاء من أقصى المدينة رجل يسعى قال يا قوم اتبعوا المرسلين اتبعوا من لا يسألكم أجرا وهم مهتدون. وما لي لا أعبد الذي فطرني وإليه ترجعون. أأتخذ من دونه آلهة إن يردني الرحمن بضر لا تغني عني شفاعتهم شيئا ولا ينقذون. إني إذا لفي ضلال مبين. إني آمنت بربكم فاسمعون. قيل ادخل الجنة قال يا ليت قومي يعلمون. بما غفر لي ربي وجعلني من المكرمين. وما أنزلنا على قومه من بعده من جند من السماء وما كنا منزلين. إن كانت إلا صيحة واحدة فإذا هم خامدون. يا حسرة على العباد ما يأتيهم من رسول إلا كانوا به يستهزئون. ألم يروا كما أهلكنا قبلهم من القرون أنهم إليهم لا يرجعون. وإن كل لما جميع لدينا محضرون. وآية لهم الأرض الميتة أحييناها وأخرجنا منها حبا فمنه يأكلون. وجعلنا فيها جنات من نخيل وأعناب وفجرنا فيها من العيون ليأكلوا من ثمره وما عملته أيديهم أفلا يشكرون. سبحان الذي خلق الأزواج كلها مما تنبت الأرض ومن أنفسهم ومما لا يعلمون. وآية لهم الليل نسلخ منه النهار فإذا هم مظلمون. والشمس تجري لمستقر لها ذلك تقدير العزيز العليم. والقمر قدرناه منازل حتى عاد كالعرجون القديم. لا الشمس ينبغي لها أن تدرك القمر ولا الليل سابق النهار وكل في فلك يسبحون. وآية لهم أنا حملنا ذريتهم في الفلك المشحون وخلقنا لهم من مثله ما يركبون. وإن نشأ نغرقهم فلا صريخ لهم ولا هم ينقذون إلا رحمة منا ومتاعا إلى حين. وإذا قيل لهم اتقوا ما بين أيديكم وما خلفكم لعلكم ترحمون. وما تأتيهم من آية من آيات ربهم إلا كانوا عنها معرضين. وإذا قيل لهم أنفقوا مما رزقكم الله قال الذين كفروا للذين آمنوا أنطعم من لو يشاء الله أطعمه إن أنتم إلا في ضلال مبين. ويقولون متى هذا الوعد إن كنتم صادقين. ما ينظرون إلا صيحة واحدة تأخذهم وهم يخصمون. فلا يستطيعون توصية ولا إلى أهلهم يرجعون. ونفخ في الصور فإذا هم من الأجداث إلى ربهم ينسلون. قالوا يا ويلنا من بعثنا من مرقدنا هذا ما وعد الرحمن وصدق المرسلون. إن كانت إلا صيحة واحدة فإذا هم جميع لدينا محضرون. فاليوم لا تظلم نفس شيئا ولا تجزون إلا ما كنتم تعملون. إن أصحاب الجنة اليوم في شغل فاكهون. هم وأزواجهم في ظلال على الأرائك متكئون. لهم فيها فاكهة ولهم ما يدعون. سلام قولا من رب رحيم. وامتازوا اليوم أيها المجرمون ألم أعهد إليكم يا بني آدم ألا تعبدوا الشيطان إنه لكم عدو مبين وأن اعبدوني هذا صراط مستقيم. ولقد أضل منكم جبلا كثيرا أفلم تكونوا تعقلون. هذه جهنم التي كنتم توعدون اصلوها اليوم بما كنتم تكفرون. اليوم نختم على أفواههم وتكلمنا أيديهم وتشهد أرجلهم بما كانوا يكسبون. ولو نشاء لطمسنا على أعينهم فاستبقوا الصراط فأنى يبصرون. ولو نشاء لمسخناهم على مكانتهم فما استطاعوا مضيا ولا يرجعون. ومن نعمره ننكسه في الخلق أفلا يعقلون. وما علمناه الشعر وما ينبغي له إن هو إلا ذكر وقرآن مبين لينذر من كان حيا ويحق القول على الكافرين. أولم يروا أنا خلقنا لهم مما عملت أيدينا أنعاما فهم لها مالكون. وذللناها لهم فمنها ركوبهم ومنها يأكلون. ولهم فيها منافع ومشارب أفلا يشكرون. واتخذوا من دون الله آلهة لعلهم ينصرون. لا يستطيعون نصرهم وهم لهم جند محضرون. فلا يحزنك قولهم إنا نعلم ما يسرون وما يعلنون. أولم يرى الإنسان أنا خلقناه من نطفة فإذا هو خصيم مبين. وضرب لنا مثلا ونسي خلقه قال من يحيي العظام وهي رميم. قل يحييها الذي أنشأها أول مرة وهو بكل خلق عليم. الذي جعل لكم من الشجر الأخضر نارا فإذا أنتم منه توقدون. أوليس الذي خلق السماوات والأرض بقادر على أن يخلق مثلهم بلى وهو الخلاق العليم. إنما أمره إذا أراد شيئا أن يقول له كن فيكون. فسبحان الذي بيده ملكوت كل شيء وإليه ترجعون. آمنا بالله صدق الله العلي العظيم. سورة المباركة الفاتحة.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. يا علي يا عظيم يا غفور يا رحيم، أنت رب العظيم الذي ليس كمثله شيء وهو السميع البصير. وهذا شهر نظمته وكرمته وشرفته وفضلته على الشهور، وهو الشهر الذي فرضت صيامه عليه، وهو شهر رمضان الذي أنزلت فيه القرآن هدى للناس وبينات من الهدى والفرقان، وجعلت فيه ليلة القدر وجعلتها خيرا من 1000 شهر. فيا ذا المن ولا يمن عليك، من علي بفكاك رقبتي من النار، في من تمن عليه وادخلني الجنة برحمتك يا أرحم الراحمين. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. اللهم رب شهر رمضان الذي أنزلت فيه القرآن وافترضت على عبادك فيه الصيام، صل على محمد وآل محمد وارزقني حج بيتك الحرام في عامي هذا وفي كل عام، واغفر لي تلك الذنوب العظام، فإنه لا يغفرها غيرك يا رحمن يا علام. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. اللهم إني أفتتح الثناء بحمدك، وأنت مسدد للصواب بمنك، وأيقنت أنك أنت أرحم الراحمين في موضع العفو والرحمة، وأشد المعاقبين في موضع النكال والنقمة، وأعظم المتجبرين في موضع الكبرياء والعظمة. اللهم أذنت لي في دعائك ومسألتك، فاسمع يا سميع مدحتي، وأجب يا رحيم دعوتي، وأقل يا غفور عثرتي. فكم يا إلهي من كربة قد فرجتها، وهموم قد كشفتها، وأثرة قد أقلتها، ورحمة قد نشرتها، وحلقة بلاء قد فككتها. الحمد لله لم يتخذ صاحبة ولا ولدا، ولم يكن له شريك في الملك، ولم يكن له ولي من الذل، وكبره تكبيرا. الحمد لله بجميع محامده كلها، على جميع نعمه كلها. الحمد لله لا مضاد له في ملكه، ولا منازع له في أمره. الحمد لله الذي لا شريك له في خلقه، ولا شبيه له في عظمته. الحمد لله الفاشي في الخلق أمره، وحمده الظاهر بالكرم مجده، الباسط بالجود يدا، الذي لا تنقص خزائنه ولا تزيده كثرة العطاء إلا جودا وكرما، إنه هو العزيز الوهاب. اللهم إني أسألك قليلا من كثير، مع حاجة به إليه عظيما، وغناك عنه قديم، وهو عندي كثير، وهو عليك سهل يسير. اللهم إن عفوك عن ذنبي، وتجاوزك عن خطيئتي، وصفحك عن ظلمي، وسترك على قبيح عملي، وحلمك عن كثير جرمي، عندما كان من خطائي وعمدي أتمعني في أن أسألك ما لا أستوجبه منك، الذي رزقتني من رحمتك، وأريتني من قدرتك، وعرفتني من إجابتك، فسرت أدعوك آمنا وأسألك مستعنسا، لا خائفا ولا وجلا، مدلا عليك فيما قصدت فيه إليك، فإن أبت عني عتبت بجهلي عليك، ولعل الذي أبت عني هو خير لي لعلمك بعاقبة الأمور. فلما مولا كريما أسبر علي عبد اللعيم منك علي، يا ربي إنك تدعوني فأولي عنك، وتتحبب إلي وأتبغض إليك، وتتودد إلي فلا أقبل منك، كأن لي التطول عليك، فلم يمنعك ذلك من الرحمة لي والإحسان إلي والتفضل علي بجودك وكرمك، فارحم عبدك الجاهل وجد عليه بفضل إحسانك، إنك جواد كريم. الحمد لله مالك الملك مجري الفلك مسخر الرياح فالق الإصباح ديان الدين رب العالمين. الحمد لله على حلمه بعد علمه، والحمد لله على عفوه بعد قدرته، والحمد لله على طول أناته في غضبه، وهو قادر على ما يريد. الحمد لله خالق الخلق باسط الرزق فالق الإصباح ذي الجلال والإكرام والفضل والإنعام، الذي بعد فلا يرى وقرب فشهد النجوى تبارك وتعالى. الحمد لله الذي ليس له منازع يعادل، ولا شبيه يشاكل، ولا ظهير يعاذد، قهر بعزة الأعزاء وتواضع لعظمته العظمى، فبلغ بقدرته ما يشاء. الحمد لله الذي يجيبني حين أنادي، ويستر علي كل عورة وأنا عاصي، ويؤذم النعمة علي فلا أجازي، فكم من موهبة هنية قد أعطاني، وعزيمة مخوفة قد كفاني، وبهجة مونقة قد أراني، فأثني عليه حامدا وأذكره مسبحا. الحمد لله الذي لا يهتك حجابه، ولا يغلق بابه، ولا يرد السائل، ولا يخيب آمل. الحمد لله الذي يؤمن الخائفين وينجي الصالحين، ويرفع المستضعفين ويذو المستكبرين، ويخلق ملوكا ويستخلف آخرين. والحمد لله قاسم الجبارين مبير الظالمين مدرك الهاربين، نكال الظالمين صريخ المستصرخين، موضع حاجات الطالبين معتمد المؤمنين. الحمد لله الذي من خشيته ترعد السماء وسكانها، وترجف الأرض وعمارها، وتموج البحار ومن يسبح في غمراتها. الحمد لله الذي هدانا لهذا، وما كنا لنهتدي لولا أن هدانا الله. الحمد لله الذي يخلق ولم يخلق، ويرزق ولا يرزق، ويطعم ولا يطعم، ويميت الأحياء ويحيي الموتى، وهو حي لا يموت، بيده الخير، وهو على كل شيء قدير. اللهم صل على محمد عبدك ورسولك وأمينك وصفيك وحبيبك وخيرتك من خلقك، وحافظ سرك ومبلغ رسالاتك، أفضل وأحسن وأجمل وأكمل وأزكى وأنمى وأطيب وأطهر وأسنى، وأكثر ما صليت وباركت وترحمت وتحننت وسلمت على عهد من عبادك وأنبيائك ورسلك وصفوتك وأهل الكرامة عليك من خلقك. اللهم وصل على علي أمير المؤمنين ووسي رسول رب العالمين، عبدك ووليك وأخي رسولك وحجتك على خلقك وآيتك الكبرى والنبأ العظيم. وصل على صديقة الطاهرة فاطمة الزهراء سيدة النساء العالمين. وصل على سبطي رحمة وإمامي الهدى الحسن والحسين سيدي شباب أهل الجنة. وصل على أئمة المسلمين علي بن الحسين ومحمد بن علي وجعفر بن محمد وموسى بن جعفر وعلي بن موسى ومحمد بن علي وعلي بن محمد والحسن بن علي والخلف الهادي المهدي. حججك على عبادك وأمنائك في بلادك صلاة كثيرة دائمة. اللهم وصل على ولي أمرك القائم المؤمل والعدل المنتظر وخفه بملائكتك المقربين وأيده بروح القدس يا رب العالمين. اللهم اجعله الداعي إلى كتابك والقائم بدينك استخلف في الأرض كما استخلفت الذين من قبله. مكن له دينه الذي ارتزيته له. أبدل له من بعد خوفه أمنا يعبدك لا يشرك بك شيئا. اللهم أعزه وعزز بي وانصره وانتصر بي وانصره نصرا عزيزا وافتح له فتحا يسيرا واجعل له من لدنك سلطانا نصيرا. اللهم أظهر به دينك وسنة نبيك حتى لا يستخفي بشيء من الحق مخافة أحد من الخلق. اللهم إنا نرغب إليك في دولة كريمة تعز بها الإسلام وأهله وتذل بها النفاق وأهله وتجعلنا فيها من الدعاة إلى طاعتك والقادة إلى سبيلك وترزقنا بها كرامة الدنيا والآخرة. اللهم ما عرفتنا من الحق فحملنا وما قصرنا عنه فبلغنا. اللهم المم به شعثنا واشأب به صدعنا وارتق به فتقنا وكثر به قلتنا وعزز به ذلتنا واغن به عائلنا واقض به عن مغرمنا واجبر به فقرنا وسد به خلتنا ويسر به عسرنا وبيض به وجوهنا وفك به أسرنا وأنجح به طلبتنا وأنجز به مواعيدنا واستجب به دعوتنا واعتنا به سؤلنا وبلغنا به من الدنيا والآخرة آمالنا واتنا به فوق رغبتنا يا خير المسؤولين وأوسع المعطين. اشف به صدورنا وأذهب به غيظ قلوبنا واهدنا به لما اختلف فيه من الحق بإذنك إنك تهدي من تشاء إلى صراط مستقيم. وانصرنا به على عدوك وعدونا إله الحق آمين. اللهم إنا نشكو إليك فقد نبينا صلواتك عليه وآله وخيبة ولينا وكثرة عدونا وقلة عددنا وشدة الفتن بنا وتظاهر الزمان علينا فصل على محمد وآله وعنا على ذلك بفتح منك تعجل وبذر تكشف ونصر تعز وسلطان حق تظهر ورحمة منك تجللناها وعافية منك تلبسناها برحمتك يا أرحم الراحمين. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. اللهم برحمتك في الصالحين فادخلنا، وفي عليين فارفعنا، وبكاس من معين من عين سلسبيل فاسقنا، ومن الحور العين برحمتك فزوجنا، ومن الولدان المخلدين كأنهم لؤلؤ مكنون فاخدمنا، ومن ثمار الجنة والحوم الطير فأدعمنا، ومن ثياب السندس والحرير والاستبرق فالبسنا، وليلة القدر وحج بيتك الحرام وقتلا في سبيلك فوفق لنا، والصالح الدعاء والمسألة فاستجب لنا. وإذا جمعت الأولين والآخرين يوم القيامة فارحمنا، وبراءة من النار فاكتب لنا، وفي جهنم فلا تغلنا، وفي عذابك وهوانك فلا تبتلنا، ومن الزقوم والذريع فلا تطعمنا، ومع الشياطين فلا تجعلنا، وفي النار على وجوهنا فلا تكببنا، ومن ثياب النار وسرابيل القتران فلا تلبسنا، ومن كل سوء يا لا إله إلا أنت بحق لا إله إلا أنت فنجنا. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. اللهم إني أسألك أن تجعل فيما تقضي وتقدر من الأمر المحتوم في الأمر الحكيم، من القضاء الذي لا يرد ولا يبدل، أن تكتبني من حجاج بيتك الحرام المبرور حجهم، المشكور سعيهم، المغفور ذنوبهم، المكفر عن سيئاتهم، وأن تجعل فيما تقضي وتقدر أن تطيل عمري في خير وعافية، وتوسع في رزقي، وتجعلني ممن تنتصر به لدينك ولا تستبدل بي غيري. أعوذ بجلال وجهك الكريم أن ينكذي عني شهر رمضان، أو يتلو الفجر من ليلتي هذه ولك قبلي تبعة أو ذنب تعذبني عليه. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. الحمد لله لا شريك له، الحمد لله كما ينبغي لكرم وجهه وعز جلاله وكما هو أهله. يا قدوس يا نور، يا نور القدس، يا سبوح يا منتهى التسبيح، يا رحمن يا فائل الرحمة، يا الله يا عليم يا كبير، يا الله يا لطيف يا جليل، يا الله يا سميع يا بصير، يا الله يا الله يا الله. لك الأسماء الحسنى والأمثال العليا والكبرياء والأعلى. أسألك أن تصلي على محمد وآل محمد، وأن تجعل اسمي في هذه الليلة في السعداء، وروحي مع الشهداء، وعهساني في عليين، وإساءتي مغفورا، وأن تهب لي يقينا تباشر به قلبي، وإيمانا يذهب الشق عني، وترضيني بما قسمت لي. وآتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة، وقنا عذاب النار الحريق، وارزقني فيها ذكرك وشكرك والرغبة إليك والإنابة والتوفيق لما وقفت له محمدا وآل محمد عليه وعليهم السلام. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. اللهم إنك قلت في كتابك المنزل: شهر رمضان الذي أنزل فيه القرآن هدى للناس وبينات من الهدى والفرقان، فأذمت حرمة شهر رمضان بما أنزلت فيه من القرآن، وخسسته بليلة القدر وجعلتها خيرا من 1000 شهر. اللهم وهذه أيام شهر رمضان قد انقضت ولياله قد تصرمت، وقد سرت يا إلهي منه إلى ما أنت أعلم به مني وأحسى لعدده من الخلق أجمعين، فأسألك بما سألك به ملائكتك المقربون وأنبياؤك المرسلون وعبادك الصالحون أن تصلي على محمد وآل محمد، وأن تفك رقبتي من النار وتدخلني الجنة برحمتك، وأن تتفضل علي بعفوك وكرمك وتتقبل تقربي وتستجيب دعائي، وتمن علي بالأمن يوم الخوف من كل حول أعدته ليوم القيامة. إلهي، وأعوذ بوجهك الكريم وبجلالك العظيم أن ينقضي أيام شهر رمضان ولياله، ولك قبل تبعة أو ذنب تؤاخذني به أو خطيئة تريد أن تقتصها مني لم تغفرها لي. سيدي سيدي سيدي، أسألك يا لا إله إلا أنت، إذ لا إله إلا أنت، إن كنت رضيت عني في هذا الشهر فازدد عني رضا، وإن لم تكن رضيت عني فمن الآن فارض عني يا أرحم الراحمين. يا الله يا أحد يا صمد، يا من لم يلد ولم يولد ولم يكن له كفوا أحد. يا ملين الحديد لداود عليه السلام، يا كاشف الضر والقرب العظام عن أيوب عليه السلام، أي مفرج هم يعقوب عليه السلام، أي منفس غم يوسف عليه السلام، صل على محمد وآل محمد كما أنت أهل أن تصلي عليهم أجمعين، وافعل بي ما أنت أهل ولا تفعل بي ما أنا أهل. يا ملين الحديد لداود عليه السلام، يا كاشف الضر والكرب الإذام عن أيوب عليه السلام، أي مفرج هم يعقوب عليه السلام، أي منفس غم يوسف عليه السلام، صل على محمد وآل محمد كما أنت أهل أن تصلي عليهم أجمعين، وافعل بي ما أنت أهل ولا تفعل بي ما أنا أهل. يا ملين الحديد لداود عليه السلام، يا كاشف الضر والكرب الإذام عن أيوب عليه السلام، أي مفرج هم يعقوب عليه السلام، أي منفس غم يوسف عليه السلام، صل على محمد وآل محمد كما أنت أهل أن تصلي عليهم أجمعين، وافعل بي ما أنت أهل ولا تفعل بي ما أنا أهل. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. يا ذا الذي كان قبل كل شيء ثم خلق كل شيء ثم يبقى ويفنى كل شيء، يا ذا الذي ليس كمثله شيء، ويا ذا الذي ليس في السماوات العلى ولا في الأرضين السفلى ولا فوقهن ولا تحتهن ولا بينهن إله يعبد غيره، لك الحمد حمدا لا يقوى على إحسائه إلا أنت، فصل على محمد وآل محمد صلاة لا يقوى على إحسائها إلا أنت. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. إلهي وقف السائلون ببابك، ولاذ الفقراء بجنابك، ووفقت سفينة المساكين على الساحل ببحر جودك وكرمك، يرجون الجواز إلى سعة رحمتك. إلهي إن كنت لا ترحم في هذا الشهر الشريف إلا لمن أخلص لك في صيامه وقيامه، فمن للمذنب المقصر إذا غرق في بحر ذنوبه وآثامه. إلهي إن كنت لا ترحم إلا المطيعين فمن للعاصين، وإن كنت لا تقبل إلا من العاملين فمن للمقصرين. إلهي ربح الصائمون وفاز القائمون ونجى المخلصون، ونحن عبيدك المذنبون، فارحمنا برحمتك واعتقنا من النار بعفوك يا كريم يا أرحم الراحمين. وصلى الله على محمد وآله الطاهرين. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. اللهم أدخل على أهل القبور السرور، اللهم أغني كل فقير، اللهم اشف كل جائع، اللهم اكس كل عريان، اللهم اقضي دين كل مدين، اللهم فرج عن كل مكروب، اللهم رد كل غريب، اللهم فك كل أسير، اللهم أصلح كل فاسد من أمور المسلمين، اللهم اشف كل مريض، اللهم سد فقرنا بغناك، اللهم غير سوء حالنا بحسن حالك، اللهم اقض عنا الدين وأغننا من الفقر، إنك على كل شيء قدير. محمد. سورة المباركة الفاتحة. No, just tell me. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Respected Malim Dungarsi, respected elders, brothers and sisters, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. May Allah accept all our dua and amal as we come to the end of this month. We're all feeling this sense of heaviness. I'm feeling, at least, a sense of heaviness as we bid farewell. Malim spoke to us yesterday about saying goodbye to the month of Ramadan. May Allah accept our dua, may Allah accept all your prayers, and inshallah we get to see the next Ramadan crescent. I know right now we're all looking for the Eid crescent, but hopefully we can see the Ramadan crescent next year. Tonight we'd like to celebrate and congratulate all of our children who have participated in different competitions throughout the month of Ramadan. We'll be focusing on, before Salah, we'll be focusing on the Quran Awards. We have a Quran Open Competition Awards, we have a Quran Memorization Awards, and then we have the Motivational Chart Awards. And that's what we'll hopefully aim to cover, inshallah, before Salat. For all those participants who are 7 years and below, so if there's any boys here who are 7, 6, 5, your awards will all be distributed on the ladies' side, so just make your way on the ladies' side. And any boys on the ladies' side who are 8 years and above, they should make their way to the gents' side so that we can give you the awards on the gents' side. So once again, 7 and below on the ladies' side, 8-year boys and above on the gents' side. We'll begin with the Quran recitation results. The Quran recitation results are open from Group C, so it was ages 6 and above. And for these students, or these participants, the competition was the Quran was open pretty much at any passage. They were not given this information beforehand. It was not just Juz' Amma, it was any passage from the Quran, they would have to recite it, and we were listening to their tajweed, their tartil, their fluency. And I think all of the judges will agree with me, or all of those listening, we're not in a position to judge, is that the children, mashallah, really, really amazed us. The awards are based on two types. There is the Excellence Awards for those students who really excelled in their Quran Open recitation. And then we also have the Acknowledgement category for the students who did great. And we're so grateful that they participated. So we'll begin with Group C girls. This is age 6 to 7-year-olds on the girls' side. And I know we have the sisters up front helping to distribute the awards, but I'd also like to invite one of our judges on the ladies' side, Sister Amina Morji, to also come forward and help to give out the awards. And on the gents' side, we'll ask for your patience because we'll give the girls some time to get their awards. So Bismillah. Group C, the Excellence Award for Quran Open Competition, we have Asiya Hasham. And while we're waiting, since we're still fasting, you can always do dhikr silently, you can murmur, you can do your salawat. There's a very famous scholar, Ayatollah Bajad, who says there is one zikr you can do without even opening your mouth or moving your lips. La ilaha illallah. So your lips don't even have to move. So while you're sitting and waiting, please continue to do dhikr, recite some dua, recite some surah. Acknowledgement Awards, Group C, girls, 6 to 7 years old. Zahra Sayyid. Sarina Fazal. Sakina Zahra Dungarsi. Leila Allu. Susan Merchant. Zahra Khadija Dungarsi. Muhammad Ali Raza Razai. Hopefully they're on the ladies' side. Mujtaba Raza. And I should have said we're moving into the boys' list now. Onali Chawiwala. Zain Ali Devjani. Muhammad Azlan Chatriwala. Mashal Jawa. And we also have actually a third category for some of the groups. So in this, we have an encouragement award for Kumail Jaffer, between 6 to 7 years old. I know there is an older Kumail. So we'll now move to Group D. Group D, this is 8 to 9-year-old. And then we'll move to the Group D boys. So we'll start with the Group D 8 to 9-year-olds. On the ladies' side, I'll request Sister Fatima Zara Murji, also one of our competition judges, to come up and assist with handing out the awards. The Excellence Award in this group, Zainab Sayed. And Zainab Sayed was the only one in excellence for Group D. We then have the Acknowledgement Awards for Group D girls, Zara Dedar. Zainab Jaffer. Maliha Kermani. And Amina Jaffer. We'll then move to the encouragement group of students under Group D for the girls, Asia Khalfan, Zainab Rahmatullah, Zainab Karmali, Insia Ali, Alvina Raza, Eshal Fatima, and Khadija Allu. We'll now move to Group D boys. So boys, if you're on the ladies' side, you should be on the gen side because your awards are going to be here. So if you hear your name, hopefully you're on the gen side. I'll ask, we'll begin with seeking the honor of our Quran Darsa moderator. So I'll begin with Brother Masoom to please come up and assist us with giving out the awards. We'll begin with the Excellence Award, Group D Boys, Sayyid Ali Naqvi. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. And then moving to the Acknowledgement Awards for Group D.
How do I know that you are Sayyid Ali Naqvi? You have driving license? No, you don't drive.
Ahil Hassan Butwala. Amber Adil, John Abbas Merchant. For the encouragement under Group D, Abbas Hussein Mirza and Rayan Ismail. Amber Adil. A little bit more, I think. Oh, Brother Masoom. There's more. Yeah. So for Group E, we'll start with the boys, since I already have Brother Masoom here. So for the boys, Group E, age 10 to 11 years. We have 2 boys in the excellence category, Muhammad Ahmad and Zaki Sheikh. For the acknowledgement category for Group E boys, Haydar Hussein, Fardan Ali, Ammar Hashim, Said Muhammad Naqvi, Ayan Ali Khalfan, Ayan Ali, there we go. Arman Adil. And for the encouragement group within Group E boys, Hadi Ramzan Devjani, Ali Dungarsi, and Raza Sheikh. Thank you, Brother. Thank you. We'll now move to Group E girls on the ladies' side, 10 to 11 years old. I'll invite Sister Fatima Sheikh to please come up front and assist with handing out the awards. For this group, we had 1 girl in the excellence, Zainab Razai. For the acknowledgement group for the acknowledgement category within Group E, Fatima Merchant, Iman Abbas, Zainab Khalfan, Zainab Jamal, Zainab Adam Khalfan, Arij Abbas, Mishal Ali, and Raina Ali. And for the encouragement for Group E, we have Nadia Ladak. So let's recite 1 salawat for the Group E. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. We'll move to Group F girls. Group F girls, this was 12 to 13 years old. And I'll call upon Sister Shamim Ladak to come up and assist with handing out the awards on the ladies' side. So Group F girls, under the excellence category, we have 3. Sania Sheikh, Khadija Raza, and Zainab Chatriwala. For the acknowledgement category for Group F, Asia Khalfan, Alina Zahra Butwala, Sayyida Chaviwala, Hadia Batul Hafiz, Sakina Saleh Muhammad, Asia Juma, and we have one encouragement award for the Group F girls, Zoya Sachedina. Let's have one salawat for the Group F girls. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. We'll move to the Group F boys, 12 to 13 years. And for this, I'll invite our leader for the Amal, Mali Murtaza Ladda, to please come up and do the awards. We'll begin with the acknowledgement. We didn't have any excellence in this group for the boys. So acknowledgement. Sadiq Abbas Deojani. Hussein Kalfan. Rayan Ali Jivraj. Hisham Ali Deojani. Mikhail Kalfan. And Zain Mahdi Dungarsi. For the encouragement in their Group F boys, Yusuf Akbari, Ali Rida Darsi, Kayan Panjwani, Abbas Alu, Zulkarnain Kazmi, Muhammad Hussein Dungarsi, Imran Dirani, and Hamza Alu. Uncle Murtaza, thank you. Thank you. We'll move to Group G girls. This was our highest age group for Group G girls. I mean, for the competition, 14 to 15 years old. So under Group G, I'll request Sister Huda Jaffer to please make her way to the front and assist with handing out the awards on the ladies' side. For the acknowledgement category for Group G, Saba Panju, Sakina Jamal, Saba Fatima Jiraj, Zahra Raza, Leila Khalfan, Maya Mohsin, and Zainab Juma. We'll now move to Group G boys, 14 to 15-year-old. This is our highest category, or our oldest boys. So I'll invite Malim Dungarsi to come and do for our oldest kids. Group G boys, 14 to 15-year-old, we have under the acknowledgement, Ayan Ali Butwala, Hadi Jaxi, and for encouragement, Kumail Sachadina. So let's have one loud salawat for our Quran Open contestants. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali. We had almost 90 participants for the Quran Open competition, mashallah. So thank you to the parents, thank you to the teachers, and thank you to all those who coordinated the competition. We'll now move on to the next category, which is Quran memorization, or surah memorization. This was open to children beginning from 4 years and above. And there were 2 surahs. So each group, 4 years, 5 years, 6 and 7, each group was given 2 surahs to memorize. And it was required to memorize both surahs. The first surah was Surah Al-Qadr. So every participant needed to memorize Surah Al-Qadr, and then they were given a second surah to memorize. I'll have to admit, some of the surahs even I have not memorized. But when hearing our children recited, to know that they've memorized a whole new surah that you can now recite in your salah. We're so used to reciting Surah Ikhlas, Surah Nas, Surah Falaq. But imagine reciting Surah Al-Zilzal, Surah Taqweer, Surah Buruj. It's something to aspire to be able to inculcate different and a variety of chapters in our salat. So, well done to all those who participated in this competition. We have one on the ladies' side that we did not call out. So this is for the age group 14 to 15, Quran Open competition. Dua Ali, if she can please make her place to the front to receive her award. All right, so category 2 of the competition, or group 2, surah memorization. Group A is 4 years. Hopefully you're not here, you should be on the ladies' side if there's any 4-year-old. Surah Al-Qadr and Surah Al-Kawthar. The excellence for this on the girls' side, and I'll call upon Sister Nasreen Dungarsi to also make her way up front to assist with giving out the awards. So excellence on the girls' side, Group A, Maryam Allu, Zahra Rahmatullah, Noura Ladak, Eshal Ali, Maryam Ladda, Meher Sharif, Alina Merchant, Sana Rahmatullah, Khadija Nathani, and Zainab Jafri. So now Group A, the 4-year-old boys under the excellence. Ahmad Khalfan, Hussein Ahmad, Zaidan Muhammad Ali, and Adam Kimji. Adam Kimji. And for the acknowledgement award for Group A, we have on the boys' side, Shazain Raza. Let's recite one salawat for these little kids who Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. They memorize Al-Qadr and Al-Kawthar. We'll move to Group B, also should be on the ladies' side. This is the 5-year-olds. They had to memorize Surah Al-Qadr and Surah Al-Quraysh. I'll invite Sister Sosan Saleh Muhammad to please come up forward and help give out the awards on the ladies' side. We'll begin with the Excellence Awards for the girls. Maliha Khalfan, and Inaya Ibrahim. For the boys of Group B, 5-year-olds, Raza Hussain, Qasim Ladak, Naki Sheikh, Aidan Ismail, and Hassan Hirji. And I believe Hassan, there's a little note here that says he's 3.5 years old. But he memorized these two surahs, I think, Surah Al-Qadr and Al-Quraysh. So, mashallah. Because this is the 5-year-old category. For the acknowledgement under Group B, 5-year-old girls, oh, another 3-year-old. Oh, Khadija Zahra Ratani. How are they? And Sania Haidar. And for the boys, under the acknowledgement for Group B, Hasnain Baloch, Hussein Ismail, 5-year-old, not 55. Yeah. Oh, maybe 5 years old. Ashal Jawa. Let's have one salawat for the 5-year-olds, Group B. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. We'll now move to Group C. This was 2 age groups, 6 and 7. Again, all awards will be on the ladies' side. They had to memorize Surah Al-Qadr and Surah Takathur. And I'll invite Sister Zara Khalfan to also make her way up front to assist with handing out the awards. For the Excellence Awards for the girls in Group C, mashallah, it's amazing to see so many girls in this group and so many participants getting excellence. Asiya Hasham, Sakina Zahra Dungarsi, Leila Allu, Susan Merchant, Sahar Sharif, Jannah Ismail, Rahma Ladak, Maryam Jafar, and Mashal Jawa. For the boys who got excellence under Group C, meaning they memorized both the surahs, Kumail Jafar, Muhammad Ali Raza Razai, Mujtaba Raza, Onali Chaviwala, Muhammad Azlan Chatriwala, Ahmad Hasham, Hassan Khaki, Said Hussein Naqvi. For Group C, the acknowledgement group, for the girls, Sarina Fazal, Nida Abbas, Alia Ladak, Layan Kimji, Zahra Khadija Ratani, and Safia Dungarsi. For the boys, acknowledgement, Group C, Zakir Rizwi, John Naqvi, Parsa Jetha. And we also have an encouragement category. For the girls, Group C, Zahra Sayyid, Fatima Ali, Zain Ali Devjani. Let's recite one salawat for the 6 to 7-year-old. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. All right, Group D. Group D, 8 to 9-year-olds. So boys, if you're 8 to 9 on the ladies' side, you should be on the men's side. Group D, 8 to 9-year-olds, they had to memorize Surah Al-Qadr and Surah Al-Zilzal. I'll invite Sister Fatima Dedar on the ladies' side to go up forward and assist with handing out the awards. So for the excellence, Group D, Asia Khalfan, 8 to 9-year-olds. Zara Dedar, Zainab Rahmatullah, Zainab Jafar, Maliha Kirmani, Zainab Karmali, Insia Ali, Amina Jafar, Zainab Sayed, Fiza Jafri, Alvina Raza, Alia Khaki. For the boys on our excellent side, the 8 to 9 years old who memorized Surah Al-Qadr and Al-Zilzal, I'll invite Inayat Uncle Habib to come and do the honors first. So the boys, you memorized Surah Al-Qadr and Zilzal. Ahil Hassan Butwala, excellence. John Abbas Merchant, Firas Mehdi, for the acknowledgement on the boys' side, Abbas Hussain Mirza, for the encouragement on the boys' side, Group D, Ashar Adil and Ayan Nakwi. Thank you. Yeah. And we'll continue on the ladies' side with the same Group D for acknowledgement girls, Ishal Fatima, Rija Balok, Aiza Raza, Fatima Hussain, Minhal Manji. Minal Manji. For the encouragement, Group D, girls, Alaina Ali, Dua Ali, and Talia Karmali. Let's have one salawat for our 8 to 9-year-old. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Group E. So Group E is our 10 to 11-year-olds. Surah Al-Qadr and Surah Al-A'la. On the ladies' side, I'll invite Sister Masarat Hasham to make her way up front to assist with handing out the awards. And in fact, I'll ask Brother Ali Jawad Hasham to come on the men's side to do the awards. Ali Jawad was one of our competition judges for this category. So, okay, yes. Excellence on the girls' side, Fatima Merchant, Zainab Jamal, Zainab Khalfan, and Zainab Razai. And so while the girls are getting their awards, we can move to the boys. Excellence on the boys' side, Group E. Haidar Hussein, Muhammad Ahmad, like father, like son, Amar Hashim, Zaki Sheikh, Mikhail Shah, Ali, thank you. We'll move to the acknowledgement Group E, girls. Iman Abbas, Nadia Ladak, Arij Abbas, Raina Ali, and we have a 5-year-old who memorized Surah Al-Qadr and Surah Al-A'la in the acknowledgement category, Maryam Fatima Ratani. While the girls are getting their awards, we can do the acknowledgement for the boys' side. I'll invite Firoz Uncle, Mukhi, to come and do the awards. So boys' acknowledgement, 10, 11-year-olds. Hadi Ramzan Devjani. Ali Dungarsi. Fardan Ali. Yasir Rizwi. Ali Jawad Bimani. Hassan Ali Dinani. Raza Sheikh. Zidan Manji. For the encouragement on the boys' side, Sayyid Muhammad Naqvi and Ali Hussein Darsi. Thank you for that. Thank you. And on the encouragement for the girls' side, Group E, Sifat Ali, Safia Rizwi, and Zainab Ismail. Let's have one salawat for the Group E, 10 to 11-year-olds. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. We're moving to Group F. As the kids grow older, the surahs that they have to memorize are relatively challenging. So Group F is our 12 to 13-year-olds. They had to memorize Surah Al-Qadr and Surah Al-Buruj. On the ladies' side, I'll invite our chair lady, Sister Rehana Bai Jaffer, to come up forward and hand out the awards. For excellence on the girls' side, Khadija Raza. We're doing Group F, right? 12 to 1. Alina Zahra Butwala. Sayyida Chabiwala. Hadia Batul Hafiz. Zainab Chatriwala. Sania Sheikh. Sakina Saleh Muhammad. Mishal Ali. For the acknowledgement on the girls' side, Group F, Asia Kalfan, Asia Juma, Lina Kalfan, Sabiha Dinani, Alina Raza, Sakina Bhimani. And we have one encouragement award on the girls' side for Group F, Zoya Sachedina. Before we move to Group F on the boys, we have one correction. So for Group C, I made a mistake in saying the name. Instead of Zara Khadija Dungarsi, I said Zara Khadija Ratani, but the girl is Zara Khadija Dungarsi. So Group F boys, memorization of Surah Al-Qadr and Surah Al-Buruj. I'll request Shul Uncle Kalfan to come and do the honors for the awards of this category. So excellence in the boys for this group, Sadiq Abbas Devjani, Rayan Ali Jivraj, Zain Mahdi Dungarsi, Kian Hassan Devjani. For the acknowledgement boys, 12 to 13-year-olds, Ali Riza Darsi, Hussein Kalfan, Zulkarnain Kazmi, Hisham Ali Devjani, Muhammad Hussein Dungarsi, Zuhair Daramsi, and Imran Dirani. Thank you, Shulam. We're now moving to the highest group for Quran memorization. As you can see, we have so many students in all the younger groups, but this group was very few students, very few participants. It's a challenging surah, it's Surah Takwir. In fact, one of my favorite surahs by Abdul Basit is Surah Takwir. So 14 to 15-year-olds had to memorize Surah Al-Qadr and Surah Takwir. On the ladies' side, I'll invite Sister Sabika Jaffrey to go up forward and assist with handing out the awards. Our excellence for the girls, Sakina Jamal. Maya Mohsin. Zainab Juma. For the acknowledgement on the girls' side, Group G, Saba Panju, Zahra Raza, and Dua Ali. And we have two boys who got the acknowledgement for Group G, 14 to 15-year-olds. And so for these boys, I'll invite our dedicated Firdaus uncle, Mukaddam. You're sitting very peacefully over there, so let's have you come up forward and do the honors. So for the boys under acknowledgement Group G, Ayan Ali Butwala and Hadi Jaksi. I might. Let's do one last salawat for all our participants. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. And we now have the final category for Quran memorization to those participants who participated. And we'd like to acknowledge their participation and inshallah continue to encourage them to continue participating in our future competitions. So I'll call out their names, they're in no order. Once again, if you're 7 and below, you're on the ladies' side. Alia Zahra Siuji, Ali Raza Jaffrey, Said Ali Naqvi, Samana Ismail, Hussein Jaffrey, Anaya Ali, Yusuf Akbari, Zara Ali, and Saba Fatima Jiraj. Once again, let's have a salawat for all our participants in the Quran competitions. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. As we all know, we're all readers and listeners to the Holy Quran. And we've had our teachers along the way. Teachers who've taught us how to read Quran, teachers who've taught us how to understand Quran, teachers who've taught us to memorize the Quran. And of course, now we see the children having their teachers. So let's do one salawat for all the teachers of Quran to our children. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. And one Surah Al-Fatiha and 3 times Surah Ikhlas for all our teachers of Quran, of religious studies, diniyat, different varieties of teachers we've had in the madrasas who've passed away. But we are here today because of the religious knowledge that they gave us. Al-Fatiha. We'll now move to the Motivational Chart Awards. The Motivational Chart Awards happens every year during the month of Ramadan. For the girls up until the age of 8 years can participate. For the boys until the age of 12. Points are allocated on a daily basis based on if the child has fasted, if the child has prayed on time, if they've prayed just a few minutes after adhan, and if they've prayed but it is a qadha. So they get points in these order, and then the points are tallied up. And the idea is to motivate them to keep up their salah, to keep up fasting. So mashallah, we had about 60 participants in this age group. For the youngest groups, so ages 4, 5, 6, and 7, the awards will be on the ladies' side. We'll begin with, we had participants as young as 3-year-olds, mashallah. And in each group we have, or in each age group, we have our top 3. So I'll call out the names of the top 3 and then the rest of the participants in that age group. So for our first age groups, which is from ages 3 to 6, on the ladies' side, I'll invite our chair lady once again, Sister Rehana Bai Jaffer, to make her way up forward to assist with handing out the awards. The youngest community members that we have. And our first place is a 3-year-old. So in first place for the 3-year-old with the highest points, Khadija Zahra Ratani. I think she deserves a salawat. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. In second place, Zainab Jafari. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. And third in this group, Meher Sharif. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Also in this group of our little young ones, 3 to 4 years, Amina Kalfan and Eshal Ali. Let's give them a salawat. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. The next group is 5 to 6-year-olds. So our top highest scorer for this age group, Sahar Sharif. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Very close in points. Number 2, Naki Sheikh. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. And number 3, Kumail Jafar. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. And the other participants in our 5 to 6-year-old motivational chart category, Maryam Fatima Ratani, Ashal Jawa, Alia Zahra Siuji, Qasim Ladak, Aidin Ali Dinani, Maliha Khalfan, Asia Murji, Raza Hussain, Zahra Khadija Dungarsi, Zahra Sayed, and Alia Ladak. Let's have a salawat for our 5 to 6-year-olds. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. We'll now move to the next group, 7 to 8-year-olds. And like I said, on the girls' side, the maximum age is 8. So 7 to 8-year-olds, I'll request our IEB Islamic Education Board Chair, Sister Femida Bai Darcy, to make her way up forward and assist with distributing the awards. So in first place for this group, Sakina Zahra Dungarsi. In second place, Muhammad Ali Raza Razai. And in third place, Asiya Hasham. We had the most participants in our 7 to 8-year group. So I'll be calling out the names of all our kids from this age range. Susan Merchant, Zain Ali Devjani, Mashal Jawa, Safiya Zainab Dungarsi, Mariam Jafar, Onali Chaviwala, Mujtaba Raza, Muhammad Azlan Chatriwala, Sarina Fazal, Rahma Ladak, Leila Alu, Zaira Fatima Dinani, Zainab Rahmatullah, Alvina Raza, Ayad Adil. See you. Aiza Raza, Fiza Jaffrey, Alaina Ali, Asia Khalfan. We have 2 boys who are 8-year-olds, so they'll get their award here. I'll invite our current president. Oh, I don't see him. He escaped. In lieu, I was going to call, okay, how about Ali? Okay, not current president, former president, Ali Hassan Ali. Before you sit down, just go and do the awards. So we have these 2 boys who are 8-year-olds in the motivational chart. Ayad Adil and John Abbas Merchant. Let's recite a salawat for these groups, 7 to 8-year-olds. Okay, who else is on the list? There are a few more. Maybe they'll show up. We now have our 9-year-olds on the boys' side. Ashir Adil, Said Ali Hassan Naqvi, and Ahil Hassan Butwala. Ali, 3 more. That's right. So for this group, in the group of 9 to 10, I realized I didn't announce who the first, second, third were. So in first place for the group of 9 to 10-year-olds, Fardan Ali. In second place, Hadi Ramzan Devjani. And in third place, Muhammad Ahmad. Thank you. Again, we're still in the 10-year-old category. I'll invite Brother Farooq to please come and do the honors. So participants for the 9 to 10-year-old motivational chart, Ali Dungarsi, Haidar Hussain, we'll move to the 11 to 12-year-old group. In first place with the highest points in this group, Sadiq Abbas Devjani. Said Muhammad Naqvi in second place. And Zaki Sheikh in third place. For the participants in 11 to 12-year-old boys, motivational chart, I'll invite Brother Abbas Devjani to come and do the honors for us. We'll call Arif instead in lieu. Participants in the 11 to 12-year-old motivational chart, Arman Adil, Ammar Hashim, Ayan Ali Khalfan, Zain Mahdi Dungarsi, Ali Rida Darsi, and Rehan Abbas Dinani. Thank you, Arif. We're down to our final category, or final group of awards. So this year is our second year where during the month of Ramadan, we were holding a separate Darsa session, a Quran recitation session, a Quran contemplation session for our youth. On the ladies' side, this was under and being overseen by Sister Sukaina Juma, and on the gents' side, we had Brother Arif Darsi. So since we just had all the awards on the men's side, we'll move on to the ladies' side to do this award. Let's have one loud salawat here. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. So this was Darsa for girls 9 to 12 years. We'll invite Sister Sukaina Juma to please go forward and award the participants. We would like to give an award to all the youth who participated during the Quran Darsa. And then we'll also have an award for our top 3 participants who are attending almost 100% during the Darsa. So on the girls' side, I'll start by listing the participants, and then we'll do the top 3 based on who is left. So the participants, Saba Panju, Asia Juma, Asia Kalfan, Fatima Merchant, Zahra Raza, Khadija Raza, Sakina Saleh Muhammad, Zainab Karmali, Iman Abbas, Zainab Adam Kalfan, Alina Butwala, Zainab Chatriwala, Zainab Sayed, Natasha Daramsi, Nadia Ladak, Anam Sheikh, Sania Dirani, and Dua Jafri. And the top 3 participants in attendance for the girls Darsa 9 to 12-year-olds, Sania Sheikh, Sayyida Chaviwala, and Zainab Juma. Let's have a salawat for our girls Darsa participants. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. And so while the girls are getting their awards, we'll move on to the boys. Again, this was 9 to 12-year-olds. This Darsa was overseen by Arif Jeksi, but he explained that there were so many other volunteers and coordinators. So we'll do the same thing. We'll list our participants. I'll ask Arif to come forward, but I'll also ask Uncle Jafar Deoji to come forward and help us do the honors. You're a participant of Darsa. Let's begin with our participants. Haydar Hussain. Kian Devjiani. Muhammad Ahmad. They're already doing iftar. What happened? Oh. Sayyid Muhammad Ali Naqvi. Sayyid Ali Naqvi. Zain Dungarsi. Hadi Ramzan Devjani. Hisham Ali Devjiani. Hussein Kalfan. Muhammad Hussein Dungarsi. We'll continue with the participants. I'll call upon Fazli Abbas Uncle to come up and do the honors. Ali Dungarsi. Ali Jawad Bhimani. Yusuf Akbari. Zaki Sheikh. Ahil Butwala. Rayan Ismail. Ayan Butwala. Mikhail Panju. Imran Dirani. Onali Chaviwala. And our top 3 participants now. On the boys' side, our top 3 in attendance. For the boys, Darsa 9 to 12. I'll invite our Resident Zakir Malim Dungarsi to come and do our final honors for our top participants. Sadiq Abbas Deojani. Hadi Jaksi. Hadi Jafar.
Assalamu alaikum. During the Quran Darsa for the kids, we had some youth teachers as well that participated, that took their time to, as volunteers, to listen to the kids. We have 5 of them that would like to acknowledge. I'd like to call upon Brother Sadiq Jafar to please come forward to the honors. That's in the front here, son. In between you, son. I'd like to call upon Mahdi Jaxi. Aryan Khalfan. Ali Abbas Khalfan. I think we probably have better luck during the sports tournament. I mean, the the trophies. Saif Khalfan and Ali Raza Chaviwala. There we go. We have Ali Abbas Khalfan. Thank you. Saif Khalfan. And Ali Raza Chawiwala, if we have. No? Okay. Salawat.
Once again, thank you all for being here and for your patience. Let's have one loud salawat for all our winners. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. And a louder salawat for the parents, I think, and the grandparents. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Inshallah, we'll begin salah once it is time for adhan. Our final salah in the month of Ramadan. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
اليماني عن حبيب قد سباني، فتذكرت اجتماعا فشجاني ما شجاني. لمع البرق اليماني عن حبيب قد سباني، فتذكرت اجتماعا فشجاني ما شجاني. بأمي وأبي فديتك سيدي، صلاة وسلام عليك يا نبي. حبيبي يا محمد، أتيت بالسلام والهدى محمد. حبيبي يا محمد، يا رحمة للعالمين يا محمد. لا إله إلا الله، لا إله إلا الله، لا إله إلا الله، الله. لا إله إلا الله، لا إله إلا الله، لا إله إلا الله، الله. يا ربي طويل الشوق لا إله إلا الله، الله. وأنه خير خلق الله كلهم، محمد سيد الكونين والثقلين والفريقين من عرب ومن عجم. هو الحبيب الذي ترجى شفاعته لكل هول من الأهوال مقتحمين. لا تحسب أن الدين بعيد عن حب وحياة، وبهجرك للدين ستحيا تعشق ما قلبك هو، أو أن الأيام ستحلو وترى الدنيا شط نجاة. دينك بحر من آمال شط لجميل الأحلام، ليس الدين كما تخشاه ذا ممنوع ذاك حرام. فالإسلام جميل حقا، هذا ليس هو الإسلام. تهدينا وتنادينا للخير، ينهانا عن كل طريق يأخذنا نحو الشر. فالله رحيم وحليم يدعو دوما للبر. يا من صليت بكل الأنبياء، يا من في قلبك رحمة للناس، يا من ألفت قلوبا بالإسلام. يا حبيبي يا شفيعي يا رسول الله. بأمي وأبي فديتك سيدي، صلاة وسلام
حبا في المنام إليك، رام كل قربا سيدي لبيك. قلبي في المدينة وجد السكينة، قال يا نبينا السلام عليك. قلبي في المدينة وجد السكينة، محمد نبينا السلام عليك. صلوات الله وسلامه عليك يا رسول الله، صلوات الله وسلامه عليك يا حبيب الله. صلوات الله وسلامه عليك يا رسول الله، صلوات الله وسلامه عليك يا حبيب الله. رسول الله حبيب الله، رسول الله حبيب الله. يا أبا الزهراء كم أحن إليك، للقبات الخضراء جئت أصلي عليك. يا جد الحسنين محمد يا زين، يا من جئتنا بشرى طه نور العين. قلبي في المدينة وجد السكينة، قال يا نبينا السلام عليك. قلبي في المدينة السكينة محمد نبينا السلام عليك صلوات الله وسلامه عليك يا رسول الله صلوات الله وسلامه عليك يا حبيب الله صلوات الله وسلامه عليك يا رسول الله صلوات الله وسلامه عليك يا حبيب الله رسول الله حبيب الله رسول الله حبيب الله رسول الله حبيب الله رسول الله.
And I just put it back here, right? Yeah. محمد وآل محمد صلوات. سبحان الله والحمد لله ولا إله إلا الله والله أكبر ولله الحمد. إن الله وملائكته يصلون على النبي يا أيها الذين آمنوا صلوا عليه وسلموا تسليما. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. الله أكبر الله أكبر الله أكبر الله أكبر. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله أشهد أن عليا ولي الله أشهد أن عليا حجة الله. حي على الصلاة حي على الصلاة حي على الفلاح حي على الفلاح حي على خير العمل حي على خير العمل. الله أكبر الله أكبر. لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله. صلوات على محمد وآل محمد.
الله أكبر الله أكبر أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله أشهد أن عليا ولي الله أشهد أن عليا حجة الله هيا على الصلاة هيا على الصلاة هيا على الفلاح هيا على الفلاح هيا على خير العمل هيا على خير العمل قد قامت الصلاة قد قامت الصلاة الله أكبر الله أكبر لا إله إلا الله أستغفر الله أسأله التوبة الله أكبر بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إنا أنزلناه في ليلة القدر وما أدراك ما ليلة القدر ليلة القدر خير من 1000 شهر تنزل الملائكة والروح فيها بإذن ربهم من كل أمر سلام هي حتى مطلع الفجر الله أكبر سبحان ربي العظيم وبحمدي ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد سمع الله لمن حمده الله أكبر سبحان ربي الأعلى وبحمدي ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد الله أكبر أستغفر الله ربي وأتوب إليه الله أكبر سبحان ربي الأعلى وبحمدي ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد الله أكبر بحول الله وقوته أقوم وأقعد بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم قل هو الله أحد الله الصمد لم يلد ولم يولد ولم يكن له كفوا أحد الله أكبر ربنا لا تزغ قلوبنا بعد إذ هديتنا وهب لنا من لدنك الرحمة إنك أنت الوهاب وصلى الله على محمد وآل الطيبين الطاهرين الله أكبر سبحان ربي العظيم وبحمدي ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد سمع الله لمن حمده الله أكبر سبحان ربي الأعلى وبحمدي ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد الله أكبر أستغفر الله ربي وأتوب إليه الله أكبر سبحان ربي الأعلى وبحمدي ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد الله أكبر الحمد لله أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له وأشهد أن محمدا عبده ورسوله اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد بحول الله وقوته أقوم سبحان الله والحمد لله ولا إله إلا الله والله أكبر سبحان الله والحمد لله ولا إله إلا الله والله أكبر سبحان الله والحمد لله ولا إله إلا الله والله أكبر الله أكبر سبحان ربي العظيم وبحمدي ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد سمع الله لمن حمده. الله أكبر. سبحان ربي الأعلى وبحمده ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد. الله أكبر. أستغفر الله ربي وأتوب إليه. الله أكبر. سبحان ربي الأعلى وبحمده سبحان الله سبحان الله سبحان الله. يا ولي العافية نسألك العافية عافية الدين والدنيا والآخرة يا أرحم الراحمين. وصلى الله على محمد وآل الطيبين الطاهرين. الله أكبر. بسم الله وبالله والحمد لله وخير الأسماء لله. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له وأشهد أن محمدا عبده ورسوله. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. السلام عليك أيها النبي ورحمة الله وبركاته. السلام علينا وعلى عباد الله الصالحين. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. الله أكبر. الله أكبر. الله أكبر. لا إله إلا الله. اللهم صل على
اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. يا علي يا عظيم يا غفور يا رحيم. أنت الرب العظيم الذي ليس كمثله شيء وهو السميع البصير. وهذا شهر عزمته وكرمته وشرفته وفضلته على الشهور. وهو الشهر الذي فرضت صيامه عليه. وهو شهر رمضان الذي أنزلت فيه القرآن هدى للناس وبينات من الهدى والفرقان. وجعلت فيه ليلة القدر وجعلتها خيرا من 1000 شهر. فيا ذا المن ولا يمن عليك من علي بفكاك رقبتي من النار. في من تمن عليه وأدخلني الجنة برحمتك يا أرحم الراحمين.
اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد.
الله أكبر. الله أكبر. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله. أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله. أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله. أشهد أن عليا ولي الله. أشهد أن عليا حجة الله. هيا على الصلاة هيا على الصلاة هيا على الفلاح هيا على الفلاح هيا على خير العمل هيا على خير العمل. قد قامت الصلاة قد قامت الصلاة الله أكبر الله أكبر لا إله إلا الله استغفر الله وأسأله التوبة الله أكبر بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إنا أعطيناك الكوثر فصل لربك وانهر إن شانئك هو الأبتر الله أكبر سبحان ربي العظيم وبحمده ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد سمع الله لمن حمده الله أكبر سبحان ربي الأعلى وبحمده ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد الله أكبر أستغفر الله ربي وأتوب إليه الله أكبر سبحان ربي الأعلى وبحمده ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد الله أكبر بحول الله وقوته أقوم وأقعد بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم قل هو الله أحد الله الصمد لم يلد ولم يولد ولم يكن له كفوا أحد الله أكبر ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار بحق محمد وآل الطيبين الطاهرين الله أكبر سبحان ربي العظيم وبحمده ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد سمع الله لمن حمده الله أكبر سبحان ربي الأعلى وبحمد ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد الله أكبر أستغفر الله ربي وأتوب إليه الله أكبر سبحان ربي الأعلى وبحمد ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد الله أكبر الحمد لله أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له وأشهد أن محمدا عبده ورسوله اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد بحول الله وقوته أقوم وأقعد سبحان الله والحمد لله ولا إله إلا الله سبحان الله والحمد لله ولا إله إلا الله سبحان الله والحمد لله ولا إله إلا الله الله أكبر سبحان ربي العظيم وبحمده ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد سمع الله لمن حمده الله أكبر سبحان ربي الأعلى وبحمده ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد الله أكبر أستغفر الله ربي وأتوب إليه الله أكبر سبحان ربي الأعلى وبحمده ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد الله أكبر بحول الله وقوته أقوم وأقعد سبحان الله والحمد لله ولا إله إلا الله سبحان الله والحمد لله ولا إله إلا الله سبحان الله والحمد لله ولا إله إلا الله الله أكبر سبحان ربي العظيم وبحمده ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد سمع الله لمن حمده الله أكبر سبحان ربي الأعلى وبحمده ربي صل على محمد وآل محمد الله أكبر. أستغفر الله ربي وأتوب إليه. الله أكبر. سبحان ربي الأعلى وبحمدي سبحان الله. يا لطيف ارحم عبدك الضعيف بحق محمد وآله الطاهرين. الله أكبر. بسم الله وبالله والحمد لله وخير الأسماء لله. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له وأشهد أن محمدا عبده ورسوله. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. السلام عليك أيها النبي ورحمة الله وبركاته. السلام علينا وعلى عباد الله الصالحين. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. الله أكبر. الله أكبر. الله أكبر. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. اللهم أدخل على أهل القبور السرور. اللهم أغنى كل فقير. اللهم أشبع كل جاي. اللهم اكسو كل عريان. اللهم اقض دين كل مدين. اللهم فرج عن كل مكروب. اللهم رد كل غريب. اللهم فك كل أسير. اللهم اصلح كل فاسق من أمور المسلمين. اللهم اشف كل مريض. اللهم سد فقرنا بغناك. اللهم غير سوء حالنا بحسن حالك. اللهم اجزي عنا الدين واغننا من الفقر إنك على كل شيء قدير.
السلام عليك يا رسول الله. السلام عليك يا أمير المؤمنين إمام المتقين. السلام عليك يا سيدتنا مولاتنا فاطمة الزهراء سيدة النساء العالمين. السلام عليك يا أبا حسن المجتبى ورحمة الله وبركاته. السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله وعلى الأرواح التي حلت بفنائك. عليك مني جميعا سلام الله أبدا ما بقيت وبقي الليل والنهار. ولا جعل الله آخر العهد مني لزيارتكم. السلام على الحسين وعلى علي بن الحسين وعلى أولاد الحسين وعلى أصحاب الحسين. السلام عليك وعلى أخيك أبي الفضل العباس وعلى أختك الهوراء زينب وعلى 9 المعصومين من بنيك علي بن الحسين زين العابدين ومحمد بن علي الباقر وجعفر بن محمد الصادق وموسى بن جعفر القاضم وعلي بن موسى الرضا ومحمد بن تكي الجواد وعلي بن محمد الهادي والحسن بن علي الأصغر والحجة القائم المهدي المنتظر. السلام عليك يا شهداء كربلاء جميعا ورحمة الله وبركاته.
You Mu'mineen, can I have your attention, please? We're going to start the program with Dua Vida. So please be seated so we can start the program on time. Bar Muhammad wa ali Muhammad salawat. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Please be seated.
محمد وآل محمد صلوات اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. We'll be reciting Dua Wida. Brothers, if I can request you to please be quiet. We'll be reciting the Dua Wida taught to us by a sixth Imam. Sheikh Kulaini in his book Al-Kafi has reported on the authority of Abu Basir that sixth Imam advised us to recite this dua bidding farewell to the holy month of Mahi Ramadan. Allahumma salli ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. اللهم إنك قلت في كتابك المنزل شهر رمضان الذي أنزل فيه القرآن وهذا شهر رمضان وقد تسرم فأسألك بوجهك الكريم وكلماتك التامة إن بقي علي ذنب لم تغفره لي أو تريد أن تؤذبني عليه أو تقايسني به أن لا يطلع فجر هذه الليلة أو يتسرم هذا الشهر إلا وقد غفرته لي يا أرحم الراحمين. اللهم لك الحمد من محامدك كلها أولها وآخرها ما قلت لنفسك منها وما قال الخلائق الحامد المجتهدون المعدودون الموفرون ذكرك وشكرك لك الذين أنتم على أداء حقك من أصناف خلقك من الملائكة المقربين والنبيين والمرسلين وأصناف الناطقين والمسبحين لك من جميع العالمين، على أنك بلغتنا شهر رمضان وعلي من نعمك وعندنا من قسمك وإحسانك وتظاهر امتنانك، فبذلك لك منتهى الحمد الخالق الدائم الراكد المخلد السرمد الذي لا ينفد طول الأبد، جل ثناؤك أعنتنا عليه حتى قضيت عنا صيامه وقيامه من صلاة وما كان منا فيه من بر أو شكر أو ذكر، اللهم فتقبله منا بأحسن قبولك وتجاوزك وعفوك وصفحك وغفرانك وحقيقة رضوانك، حتى تظفرنا فيه بكل خير مطلوب وجزيل عطاء موهوب، وتؤكينا فيه من كل مرحوب أو بلاء مجلوب أو ذنب مكسوب. اللهم إني أسألك بعظيم ما سألك به أحد من خلقك من كريم أسمائك وجميل ثنائك وخاصة دعائك أن تصلي على محمد وآل محمد، وأن تجعل شهرنا هذا أعظم شهر رمضان مر علينا منذ أنزلتنا إلى الدنيا بركة في عصمة ديني وخلاص نفسي وقضاء حوائجي، وتشفعني في مسائلي وتمام النعمة علي وصرف السوء عني ولباس العافية لي فيه، وأن تجعلني برحمتك ممن خرت له ليلة القدر وجعلتها له خير من 1000 شهر في أعظم الأجر وكرائم الدخر وحسن الشكر وطول العمر ودوام اليسر. اللهم واسألك برحمتك وتولك وعفوك ونعمائك وجلالك وقديم إحسانك وامتنانك أن لا تجعله آخر الأحد منا لشهر رمضان حتى تبلغنا من قابل على أحسن حال، وتعرفني حلاله مع الناظرين إليه والمعترفين له في أعفى عافيتك وأنعم نعمتك وأوسع رحمتك وأجزل قسمك يا ربي الذي ليس لي رب غيره، لا يكون هذا الوداع مني له وداع فناء ولا آخر الأحد مني للقاء حتى ترينه من قابل في أوسع النعم وأفضل الرجاء، وأنا لك على أحسن الوفاء، إنك سميع الدعاء. اللهم اسمع دعائي وارحم تزرعي وتذللي لك واستكانتي وتوكلي عليك، وأنا لك مسلم لا أرجو نجاحا ولا معافاة ولا تشريفا ولا تبليغا إلا بك ومنك، وامن علي جل ثناؤك وتقدست أسماؤك بتبليغ شهر رمضان، وأنا معافى من كل مكروه ومحذور ومن جميع البوائك. الحمد لله الذي أعاننا على صيام هذا الشهر وقيامي حتى بلغني آخر ليلة منه اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. سورة أركض الفاتحة.
Dr. Dungersi, respected elders, brothers and sisters in Iman, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Tonight's iftar was partially sponsored by the Madad family for Marhum Dr. Sayyid Sikandar Mahdad and Marhuma Dr. Sayyida Sikandar Mahdad, as well as being partially sponsored by the Rasiwala family for the Thawab of Marhuma Kulsum Rutabali Rajan, Marhum Rutabali Muhammad Rajan, Marhum Amir Ali Shaban Ali Rasiwala, Marhum Shaban Ali Rasiwala, Marhuma Anis Rasiwala, Marhum Salim Rasiwala, Marhuma Shirin Bai Shaban Ali Rasiwala, Marhum Rajab Ali Rajan, Marhuma Zubayda Rajan, Marhuma Sakina Bai Rajan, Marhuma Khanam Rajan, Marhum Askar Rajan, Marhum Zarina Bai Rashid, Marhuma Razia Ali, all Marhumin of Japanwala family, as well as being sponsored by Manji, Jafar and Khan family for Marhum Shirali Muhammad Manji, Marhum Shabir Khan, Marhuma Shafiqa Khan, Marhum Ahmad Sultan Khan, and all Marhumin of Manji, Jafar and Khan family and all Marhumin. And the program sponsorship has been sponsored by Isa family for the Thawab of all Marhumin of Isa, Kalfan, Jafar, Bahosh, Dinani families, and all Marhumin. Al-Fatiha. Bismillah. Today, this year, the Zakat al-Fitr for this year has been set to $12 per person. To make your payment, you can pay at the center before Eid Salat. You can visit sijni.org/donate, or you could download the Sijni app and you can click donate directly. This type of zakat should be set aside before the eve of Eid al-Fitr at any time during the month of Ramadan and paid on Eid day to the deserving poor or to the office of the Marja or his authorized representative. A duty-bound person must pay zakat al-Fitra on behalf of themselves and their dependents, including guests who arrive before the eve of Eid and stay the night. You may make your payment ahead of time with the intention of a loan. On the Eid night, you will change your intention for these funds and delegate Sijni or an authorized representative to allocate this as Zakat al-Fitra on your behalf. Mu'mineen, as you know, in regards to the Child Aid International, this Eid bring joy to orphan and impoverished kids. Give a child the gift of new clothes on Eid. We hope to deliver hundreds of gifts to children in India, Pakistan, and Iraq. $20 can gift a child new clothes to wear with happiness on Eid. You can donate generously at childaidinternational.org, or you can scan the QR code that's up on the screen right now. For questions, please contact Brother Mustafa Salih Muhammad on the men's side or Sister Sosa Nurali on the ladies' side. Jazakallah for your continued support. We're trying to raise $25,000 and are only at $5,000 thus far. So we really appreciate your help to make Eid special for these kids. Mu'mineen, as you know, for our goal of $200,000, we are also requesting a family contribution of $450 towards the Ramadan fund. Alhamdulillah, we have raised $185,000 thus far. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. And we've had 145 families come forward for the family contribution. We would like to thank our sponsors, and we're appealing to the community to please help us reach our end goal of $200,000. The funds we raise in Ramadan traditionally help to keep our center running during months when attendance and donations are not as high. Mu'mineen, we are counting on you, every member or non-member, for at least a $450 contribution. Those who have not, please do help us with your family contribution. And if there are any donors who are available to close this gap, please let us know. You can see anyone from the Sijni management team, or you can see the treasurers in the back. Tomorrow, Sunday at 6 p.m., we are going to be having a town hall meeting where we are going to show you a rendering of how the center will look after the construction. Afterwards, we will open up the floor to a Q&A. For those who cannot make it on Sunday, we're going to have another session after breakfast on Eid day. On Sunday night after iftar, we will have our Eid Amal. As we have communicated, most likely Eid will be on Monday, of which we will begin with Dua Nudba at 8 a.m. and Eid Namaz will begin at 8:30 a.m. Now on Eid day, this is really important. We are requesting everyone to please carpool as much as possible. It's a working day, and we cannot be blocking our entrance. We cannot be blocking our entrances, nor our neighbors' entrances. We are not allowed to park at Cozy Shack across the street, and we cannot park at ABC Roofing next door. ABC Roofing is the red and white building that's right next to us. We can't park in their driveway, and we cannot block their entrances at all. It is a working day, and we will have police presence who will be ticketing cars if you're parked illegally. Patel Brothers has agreed for us to park our cars there, so please do park your cars at the back of Patel Brothers. Lastly, let us recite 5 times Amma Yujib for all those who are sick here and around the world. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Amma yujibul mustarriza da'u wa yakshifu su. 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 Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. On behalf of the Sijni Managing Committee, we are pleased to announce the engagement of Sarah and Ali, daughter of Sajid and Zishan Shamji, and son of Shabir and Wahida Musa Jafar. Salawat. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Ali is, for 14 years, has been a business owner at Visualize, learning from his father's profession in the signage and graphics industry. And Sarah is a registered diagnostic medical sonographer working at Mount Sinai's Maternal Fetal Medicine Department. On behalf of the Sijni Managing Committee, we'd like to wish the happy couple Mubaraki and another loud salawat. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ala Muhammad. What? Also, in regards to the dessert, just be on the lookout because the macarons have peanuts. So if you do have a peanut allergy, have the Ferrero Rocher. Muntazir Jamal will take your macarons. Salawat. Ferrero Rocher has peanuts as well. You can give them to me personally.
बर मोहम्मद वाले मोहम्मद सलवात अल्लाहुम्मा। ओके आई गॉट यू। एक और सलवात भेज दीजिएगा मोहम्मद वाले मोहम्मद अल्लाहुम्मा सल्ली अला मुहम्मद। मौलाना ये नया कलाम है। आई मीन दिस इज वेरी न्यू सब्जेक्ट दैट आई एम रिसाइटिंग राइट नाउ, पर इंशाअल्लाह ताला शहजादी कौनैन विल एक्सेप्ट दिस अमल। बर मोहम्मद वाले मोहम्मद सलवात बड़ा नया कलाम है। सुनिए हसन भाई, आपको बोल रहा हूं। बड़ा जान माना हूं मैं, बहलोल दाना हूं। बड़ा जान माना हूं मैं, बहलोल दाना हूं। अली का दीवाना हूं मैं, बहलोल दाना हूं। अली का दीवाना हूं मैं, बहलोल दाना हूं। जिसे अंबिया खोजते हैं, जिसे औलिया ढूंढते हैं, जिसे अंबिया खोजते हैं, जिसे औलिया ढूंढते हैं, मैं सा खजाना हूँ मैं, बहलोल दाना हूँ। करम है ये मुझ पर खुदा का, कसम से दरे मुर्तज़ा का। अरे करम है ये मुझ पर खुदा का, कसम से दरे मुर्तज़ा का। मैं नौकर पुराना हूँ मैं, बहलोल दाना हूँ। ये मिसरा सुनिए खास तौर के। दरे सैयदा का गदा हूँ, अरे मैं जन्नत के घर बांटता हूँ। दरे सैयदा का गदा हूँ, मैं जन्नत के घर बेचता हूँ। मिजाजे शहाना हूँ मैं, बहलोल दाना हूँ। आहा हा हा। अज़ादार इब्ने अली है, अज़ादार इब्ने अली है। अज़ादार इब्ने अली के हो मातम तो हर मातमी के मैं शाना बशाना हूँ मैं बहलोल दाना हूँ मैं बहलोल दाना हूँ मैं बहलोल दाना हूँ मैं हूँ मारिफत का समंदर. This is what Belul Dana is saying. मैं मारिफत का हूँ समंदर, मुक़द्दर का मैं हूँ सिकंदर. मैं मारिफत का हूँ सिकंदर, मुक़द्दर का मैं हूँ समंदर. इलाही मैं मस्ताना हूँ मैं बहलोल दाना हूँ बड़ा जान माना हूँ अली का दीवाना हूँ. मोहम्मद व आले मोहम्मद सलवात अल्लाहुम्मा सल्ली
नादे हदली
अलैहि.
But Muhammad wa ali Muhammad Salawat. Assalamu alaikum, everybody. On behalf of Union, thanks to management to give us a few minutes to hand out the Ramadan tournament trophies. So this year, Ramadan was basically just like every other year. We had 6 teams. We were joined by Aziz and his crew. So thank you to Jaffries for putting on a great show. But what happens every Ramadan, it's true. We hear from the Mimbar, Malim tells us all the time, miracles happen. And for those of you who've come to the ground on Fridays, you've seen the miracles. You see people like Raza Manji who sometimes they struggle to walk. But when you see them on the court, he's on the floor diving. And so Uncle Ahmed and his veterans crew, Mazair Uncle, Bodhi Uncle, thanks for being truly the highlight of the Ramadan tournament. So without you guys, it's never the same. So inshallah, we can keep it going for many years. Okay, so the first trophy is the best neti. This time we had a full quota of netis. Habib Ratani, Hadi Aziz, Riza Aziz, Mohsin Ali, Murtaza Ratani, Ali Mahdi Devji, Zain, and we have a couple of youngsters, Zain Dungarsi, Imran Dirani, who really make it a great showing as far as the netis go. So for the first trophy, best neti, I'd like to call upon Raza Uncle, Raza Manji, if you can please come forward. This was unanimous. The best neti for the Ramzan tournament is none other than Habib Ratani. Raza Uncle, please. Congrats, Habib. Okay.
Okay, the next trophy, most upcoming player. Obviously, this is a youth who really stood out in the Ramadan tournament. And I do want to give a special shout out to our captain, Khalil Pir Mahmud. What we've started to do is actually have training sessions every Fridays for the last 6 months or so. This is for new beginners, so it's actually a plea to anybody here who wants to start playing volleyball. We conduct training sessions, 8 o'clock Fridays. They're run by our captain, Khalil. And you can see the fruits coming into play because the most upcoming player is none other than Amar Wali. I'd like to call upon Pyaro Uncle, PJ. Is Pyaro Uncle here? No? Okay, Uncle Ahmad, can you please come forward to present the trophy for the most upcoming player, Amar Wali. He has not missed a training session. He's there every single week, and we can see the results here. Congrats, Amar. He played all 3 games in the final and barely gave up a point. Great job, Amar. So the next award, this is an award which we actually introduced for the first time this year because it was almost forced upon us because this individual had a flawless record through the whole tournament. This individual played in the winning team, and at least this is what he says. We're yet to verify it, but we'll take his word. He did not lose a single game from the first week all the way to the 4th week. So a special trophy we've inserted for this gentleman. We call it the most improved player. It's a nicer way of saying the clutch player. None other than our own Abbas Karmali. Firoz, please, if you could come up to hand the trophy to Abbas Karmali. We affectionately call him our own doctor. So he did not lose a game this whole tournament. And he actually told me a few weeks before, he said, Bodhi, I'm coming back 4 weeks before. You'll see me at the ground. 4 weeks is enough for me to get my rhythm in. He was spot on. Next up is the MVP, most upcoming player, Sadiq Uncle. If you can please come up from Jaffer family, obviously always supporting us through the years. Most valuable player, MVP, thank you. MVP, this was, for those of you guys who were there on the Friday, it was pretty clear to see there was one standout performer, unanimous across all the captains, none other than Muhammad Jaxi. Mojak. Take photo. Jaxi was the back center for the winning team. Without him, the winning team, which is the next and last trophy, Baltimore Bullets was the name of the team. This year the theme was retro teams. So we had teams like New Jersey Nets, Charlotte Bobcats, but the winning team was Baltimore Bullets. It was a great final, very closely contested final. And I'd like to call upon Malim Dungarsi, please. If you can come up and award the trophy to the winning team, captained by Ali Ratani. I'll call the rest of the team members, if you can please come forward. Ali Dinani, most improved player, aka clutch player, Abbas Karmali. Fuad Jaxi, Muhammad Jaxi, Muhammad Dirani, Sadiq Wali, Muhammad Ratani, and Habib Ratani. That's the winning team. Please give a loud salawat for the winning team, Baltimore Bullets. They lost the first game and then came back to win the next 2 games in the finals. Great job, guys, and inshallah we continue the tradition next year. Thank you all. Loud salawat.
Assalamu alaikum. We're here to present the Pickleball Awards for the Ramadan tournament. As I came to the mosque every night, there was really two things that everybody was talking about during iftar. One was when the moon is going to be sighted, and the other was pickleball. So excited to be presenting these awards. If I can ask Brother Muntazir, come help us out. We want to present the, starting off, we had two kind of tournaments at the end. It was a cup tournament and a plate tournament. We had 35 teams, doubles teams. Just a few stats, we had 187 round robin games, or matches rather, right, which is 300 plus games. And then we had another 30, in the bracket in the finals. So it was a pretty spectacular turnout. Thank you to all of you. I'll say, when we started pickleball here in the community, it was about 4 or 5 people. And quickly, I think we have about 200 people on our WhatsApp group regularly attending pickleball practices during the week. So phenomenal. For those of you that are not playing pickleball, feel free to jump in, and happy to have you in coming tournaments. So we'll start with the plate runner-up first. The plate runner-up to Mo, Kalfan, and Khalil Jaffer. So one salawat for them. A few commentary on the plate final. It was a very geriatric tournament. There was a point in the tournament, just to add some color for those of you that didn't attend, that we had to stop the games for a few minutes for the folks to eat bananas because they cramped up. And all 4 participants in the plate, were literally falling to the floor. So congratulations for the runner-up. Congrats. And then I don't know if we have the Mohsin and Farouk here. Oh, we do. If I can call Ali Asnali, you can help us out. Ali has been a very dedicated pickleball player for years and years. Very enthusiastic. He's been recovering for the past few months, and we pray for him to get better soon, but very dedicated member to the club.
My partner couldn't join today, but you take it for him.
Congratulations, Mohsin and Farouk.
Thank you very much.
And then before we get to the cup trophies, we had a number of youth that attended as well this year and played. We're very happy to announce 11 youth participated. Keep in mind this is Sunday night, so the games were from 10 to 1 o'clock in the morning, and so for them to be dedicated in playing the game, encourage it. I'm sure their parents did enjoy us keeping them out till late on a Sunday night. But if I can ask Raza Uncle, if you can help us give out to some of the youth that participated in the pickleball tournament. So I'll start the list. If you can come up, please. Ali Dungarsi. And his partner, Mahmoud Dungarsi. Hussein Kalfan and his partner, Zain Dungarsi. Ali Kalfan and his partner, Zain Kalfan. Imran Dirani. He was partnered with his dad, so his dad doesn't get a medal. Hassan Ali Dinani. Abbas Jaxi. Aryan Kalfan. And Ali Raza Chawiwala. Sir, ask them to stay here. Ask them to stay here.
Yeah, I am. Just everyone stay here, okay?
Bro, he's a champ. He's older. He's too good, man. You're not a kid. You're not a kid, man. You played in the quarterfinals. Okay, for the cup, is Freddie here? Is your dad here? No? Is your grandfather here? Jafar uncle? Oh, okay. Where's Sajjad? Sajjad, if you can help us, Sajjad Khalfan, if you can come up, help us give out the cup runner-up trophy, please. And the cup runner-up, it was an exciting run to the finals. And so to award Imran and Ali Murji with the runner-up, no, Ali?
I carried him the whole way anyway. Thank you. Thank you, man.
And I think we should bring out his, if you stay 1 second, we should bring out your number one fan, your dad, who was, oh, he left. Okay, all right. He gets both trophies. Congratulations.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, you're done. And then for the finals, I think it's worth saying something about this team. These guys, they swept it from game one till the end. I think they conceded no less than 24 points in the whole tournament. Okay? So just a phenomenal performance. I think everybody's talked well about how they've played, their technique, the way they drop the ball, the way they play the baseline, the way they play the front, the way they serve. So I think without further ado, just congratulations. I'll ask Sajjad if you wouldn't mind coming up, presenting to the finalists, to the champions. Irfan and Mehdi Karmali. And then while they come up, anyone who's won a pickleball trophy, if you wouldn't mind coming up, we'll take one group picture and then we'll hand it off.
We have one more.
Yeah, we have one more.
Hold on, guys. 2 minutes. One.
And then if I could ask Riz, is Riz here? Riz, to present one more trophy for us to an individual who has literally made it to every single practice. I think there was twice, there were big snowstorms, he still made it. So we have one special trophy for Sajjad Khalfan as the most dedicated pickleball player for the season. He showed up. He showed up. Yeah, and if I could just call up everyone who received a pickleball trophy, Sajjad, if you could stay. And while they're making their way up, it's just quickly worth recognizing. Again, I said to mention the growth of the pickleball, enthusiasm throughout the community. It's been fantastic. A lot of dedicated folks. So thank you to those who have joined us. But if I could ask for one Surah Fatiha, there's a lot of donations that make its way to support this club. I think we have an operating budget of about $50,000 a year. And there's a lot of donations that come forward. So if I could just ask everybody for a Surah Fatiha.
Assalamu alaikum, everybody. Back up here, now talking about the Jaffrey Sports Club. I want to thank you all for joining us for the awards presentation for our very own Jaffrey Juniors boys. Before we start, I want to make note that any of the kids that were playing in the Future Stars division, your awards are going to be given out on the ladies' side, whether boys or girls, because you guys were all the younger age. But anybody that was in any of the two boys tournaments, just stick around here. I think most of our boys are here. Okay. So before getting to the part that the kids have been eagerly waiting for, I'd like to tell a little bit of a story. We'd like to sum up this record-breaking tournament. For the first time ever, we held the annual tournament at a separate state-of-the-art venue that hosted multiple categories throughout several dates for our girls and our boys, with the sole purpose of letting our children shine. There have been talks and thoughts about whether we can pull the trigger on this type of event for our kids with a variety of concerns for the last several years. We were worried about the support. Will the coaches and the volunteers be able to pull it off without the men's club as our safety net and support? We questioned the commitment from the families. Would we get enough participation to hold a standalone tournament, especially during the very late nights of Ramadan, after long fasts and hours spent at the center? Another concern was the facility. We've grown to be comfortable with Global Sports Facility, our home for several past tournaments, leagues, and training sessions. Would we be able to find a facility that would accommodate the high standard that we hold ourselves to? And lastly, could we take on the additional costs involved? We've always had a great support system at Jaffrey Sports Club, but this was a big ask. Personally, I believe that there is no price too large to provide our kids with these experiences that help them grow bonds, build confidence, and learn the values of what sport brings to us. But I'm their coach, so of course that's what I think. To make things brief, the answers were all an astounding yes. With all of your support and most importantly, God's blessings, we were able to set the stage. Now, all this work was done. All we needed was for the kids to perform, and boy, they did not disappoint. We had an amazing performance across the board on the girls' side, the boys' side, and even in our Future Stars division. Parents and friends showed up eagerly awaiting for the next big goal, volunteers ready to do whatever was needed, whether it be operating the electronic scoreboards, writing up our scorecards, collecting the pennies from the kids, taking photos, and so much more. The atmosphere was electric. The community had once again shone bright for our future, the kids. Feats like this only happen with great support towards a common cause. With that being said, I'd like to take a moment for everyone to recite Surah Fatiha for our marhumin, especially Marhum Ahmad Ali Khalfan, Marhum Rehan Durrani, and Marhum Haider Ali Ladda Dinani. At this point, I'd like to call upon our key sponsors from the Dinani family to accept a token of our appreciation on behalf of Jaffrey Sports Club for being the key sponsors of the JJ tournaments. Can I please call upon Brother Samir and Brother Sajjad Dinani? And can I have Hasnain come up to present this award to them? With a loud salawat, please. Can I also have Brother Shabbar and Brother Sarfraz come up at the same time? We're missing Brother Shozab, but it'd be great if we can have all the brothers that are present here. Sarfraz, yeah, Shabbar is here also. Can I also have Brother Rizwan Dinani come up for this photo op? So although I'm quickly approaching Coach Aziz's territory in terms of the speech, I'd like to continue on, and I'd be doing a disservice if I didn't take a moment to thank our coaches, volunteers for their hard work and dedication. On the boys' side, we have Coach Z, Coach Akil, Coach Khalil, Coach Abbas, along with Fayaz and Mujahid Dungarsi, as well as Ali Sheikh and Muhammad Sheikh. On the girls' side, we have Coach Shahista, Coach Shazia, Shine Lakhani, Natasha Khalfan, and of course, my wife, Coach Shazmin, who have all been an integral part of the growth and what we do at Jaffrey Sports Club, and especially Jaffrey Juniors. We always try and put our best foot forward when it comes to serving our kids, and it has gone beyond what our expectations were. I want to make one note to let you know that although we coaches do train and coach all the boys throughout the year, we were each designated to specific teams for the tournament, and I'm sure he will want you to know. So Coach Abbas Ismail came out victorious in both boys' brackets. He will tell you that it is based off of his level of coaching, but I'm sure everyone has their own opinion, so we'll leave it at that. And as you all know, we cater to our kids. We train them in soccer, and along the way, we hope to leave a few nuggets of discipline, of morality, and of course, togetherness. This is the Jaffrey way. But what happens when the boys turn into young men? Obviously, they go on to dominate the men's tournament, but that's not what I'm talking about. These young men start to become role models, leaders, and are influential, especially to our younger boys. To me and all of our fellow coaches, one of the proudest moments is seeing the love that these boys have for their younger brothers and the willingness to referee, help coach, and guide these boys. It makes us proud and gives us strength to continue putting in great effort for this cause. May Allah continue to bless them and guide them to be the best of examples. At this point, I'll ask Malim Dungarsi, who has always been a great guide to us all, to come up to present these boys with a token of appreciation. If I can have them come up all together would be great. Ali Raza Chaviwala, Saif Khalfan, Aryan Khalfan, and Muhammad Haji. These boys went out of their way to volunteer and love working with the kids like no other. And we're happy to have them, and we hope to have them for years and years to come. And we're very proud of them. Now, finally, I can tell that our boys are all anxious to get their awards. So without much further delay, let's move on to our boys' 6 to 10-year-old tournament. This year, with the expanded format, we were able to hold a separate tournament for these youngsters, which let us expand the age group and give them the opportunity to showcase their skills. They did not disappoint. We had 4 teams consisting of 8 boys each. Team Brazil, led by Rayan Ismail. Team Argentina, led by Mohamed Ahmad. Team Spain, led by Zidane Monji. And Team France, captained by Raza Sheikh. These boys played their hearts out. There was literally blood, sweat, and of course tears on the field. There was great competition throughout the tournament, which ultimately led to Team Spain beating Team France in the finals. As is our tradition, we want to award these boys for their effort and further reward the standouts that shine the brightest. At this point, I'd like to call up the 3rd and 4th place teams, Team Brazil and Team Argentina, to come up and get their medals. And we'll have Coach Khalil and Coach Z give those medals to them. Yeah, come to the... Next up, let's get up the finalists. Team France for their 2nd place finish. Come on. And I'd like to call up Raza Sheikh, I don't see, to get the 2nd place trophy as well. So let's get one team picture with your coaches. So before I move on to our champions, I'd like to call up Brother Shabar Dinani to help me with the awards. No, he left. Okay, so if he's left, can we have Brother Mustafa Dinani come up? So we can hand out the individual awards for the age category. The first category and award that we have is for best sportsmanship. This award is for the boys that really showed what it means to be a good sport. And although there's several different candidates who all show good sportsmanship, which is a tribute to all our coaches, could only be one winner. So without further delay, I'd like to call up Muhammad Ahmad. We'll have his dad come up, yeah. Looks like a lot of our boys have left and they'll miss out. We'll get them their awards though, so don't worry. The next award is for fancy footwork. And everybody thinks Raza right away, but I'll tell you what, it's not Raza this year. This year is brother Hamza Nakvi. He's not here either. All right. So we'll keep that one aside. We'll make sure he gets his trophy. The next one is one of my favorite awards. Okay, it's for the upcoming star. Okay, this is traditionally given to a young player, but all our boys are young. So we think they're all upcoming stars. But only one award could be given. So again, it was a difficult choice, but we made the decision, and this one is going to Akil Dinani. And the next award goes to our best defender. It's kind of self-explanatory. Again, so many options, but one award, one winner. This year, it was Ali Dungarsi. And the next award. They're all pretty self-explanatory, so I'm going to save you guys that moment. All right, this one is the Team Leader Award, awarded to Rayan Ismail. And now we have the Golden Boot Award. This one goes to the player who had the most goals throughout the tournament. And it goes to none other than Zidane Munji. The next award, and we're getting there. We have a lot of them. We love these kids. We want to reward them, right? So the Golden Glove Award goes to the best goalie, and this year it went to Zain Ali Devjani. And the last individual is for the MVP. Okay? Traditionally is given to one of the best players on the winning team, but that didn't seem necessary. All these boys played their hearts out and all deserve prizes, but there's only so many to give. So without further delay, our MVP, Raza Sheikh. Now it's finally time to call up Team Spain and their captain Zidane Munji to receive some more prizes and the championship cup. It's a well-deserved one as Zidane managed a hat-trick in the finals and had a performance to remember. The previously undefeated France, led by Raza, who was favored, so although France was favored against Spain, Zidane and his team just came out with a different type of mentality and just powered through to get that win with dominating fashion. So very well deserved. Good job. and mashallah. So next up was our showcase tournament for the 11 to 14-year-old boys. This group has some serious talent that will arguably send our men's team to an early retirement. Again, we held a 4-team tournament with Teams Italy led by Kayan Panjwani, Team Germany led by Mikhail Kolfan, Team England led by Zain Dungursi, and Team USA captained by Hasnali Dinani. There was real competitiveness, showcasing grit, passion, and a real desire to persevere. These boys never fail to impress, which makes them fun to watch and even more fun to coach. So let's get started with our 3rd and 4th place teams, Team Germany and Team Italy. Boys, please come up and get your medals. Thank you, boys. A job well done. Next up, I'd like to call up Brother Sarfraz Dinani to hand out the awards for our finalist, who is captained by none other than his son, Hasnali Dinani. Hasnali, please bring up your team, get your cup, get your medals, and pose with your dad. Hey, you got more. You guys got a lot of boys there. You got everyone here. Before rewarding our champions, I'd like to go to our individual awards and ask Sarfraz to stay up here to help give them out. So for best sportsmanship, we're going to give the award to Rayan Ali Jivraj. Next up is fancy footwork. And this goes to none other than Hasnali Dinani. Come on up. Got another one with your son. The next award is for our upcoming star, one of the youngest boys in this age bracket. Very well deserved. Zaki Sheikh. The next award is for our best defender. This boy has been one of our best defenders for years, and there's not really any chance of somebody else taking it, aside from the fact that he loves to play offense. So I'm going to call up Zain Kalfan. Attaboy, Zain. The next award makes me especially proud. It's a Team Leader Award, and it goes to my son, Ayan. I gotta get from the Golden Boot Award. And I want to speak towards this award a little bit. So over the years, our team and our club has been growing beyond bounds, beyond our expectations. We've invited several players from within our community and even outside our community. This award is for someone who I do not see here. We invited him over, but he's not part of our community, but he did an excellent job, and I hope he's going to be part of our team for years and years to come. Malik Nada. Although he's not here, we'll hold that award and we'll make sure he gets it at our next training session. So we'll move on to the next award, which is for the best goalie. Wasn't too much thinking about this one. Let's call up Zain Mahdi Dungarsi. The brick wall. I guess that's his nickname, and is rightfully so. The last award goes to our MVP, who I also don't see here. This boy, again, was not on the winning team, and he had a tough go, but he stayed focused and did his best throughout the tournament. We're going to acknowledge him, and I'll make sure that he gets his trophy. Zain Naqvi. So, there we go. All right. So we'll make sure he gets his award. But now, can I have my Team England, led by Zain Mahdi Dungarsi, come up and get their championship medals and the cup? Zain Mahdi. Zain Mahdi. There's a special request for Abbas Ismail, Coach Abbas, to come up and pose with his team. So that wraps up all our awards. One thing I want to say before we close, this has truly become a community affair, a community team, and we love these kids. We do as much as we can for them, and we're holding practices, we're holding tournaments, we're holding all sorts of events for them throughout the year, not only once a year. Our next event, which I hope you all will try to attend, is going to see a professional game at Citi Field between NYC FC and Cincinnati FC. It is next month. There's open tickets. It's a limited availability, so I hope you all will do your best to tell your parents, tell your friends, and hope to see you all there. And then we'll see you at the pitch in a couple weeks, hopefully, inshallah. Go JJs!
I just wanted to thank the Jaffrey Juniors coaches, Mohammad Khalfan, Zahir Khalfan, their whole team, Abbas Ismail, And there's all these teams that have come together, the coaching staff. And alhamdulillah, today, Jaffrey Juniors, the number of kids in this program are almost 100 boys and 50 girls. Can I give them salawat, please? Allahumma. The future is so bright for soccer in our community. And I just want to thank the founders of Jaffrey Sports that the vision you had in 1986 when the club was formed, I promise you, the founders, you never envisioned that you're going to get to this point where there's 150 kids in our community playing this sport that you all started. So kudos to you, the founders, and you can see the fruits of all the labor of all these years. And now I'm going to ask the Jaffrey Sports team to come in with their presentation for the end. And I will ask all our brothers of Union who are in the kitchen to please make their way inside for the grand finale presentation. Riza.
Madam Dungarsi, my elders, brothers and sisters, Assalamu alaikum. Now I know my father is Hasnain Aziz, but I will try to keep it as short as possible because I know people want to enjoy their last Saturday night. And the Eid speech is already looking a little long, so we'll try to, sorry in advance. Brother Muhammad Sheikh, Brother Ali Sheikh, my father Hasnain Aziz, and myself would like to welcome you all to the annual Jaffrey Sports Club Ramadan Soccer Tournament Trophy Awards presentation. Oh. Time is up. Oh, here, it's working. Okay. We would all like to welcome you all to our annual Jaffrey Sports Club Ramadan Soccer Tournament Trophy Awards. With our new adjusted league and playoff format, along with the new 6v6 rule, it was truly one of our most exciting and entertaining tournaments yet. We would like to thank all players and officials that participated this year and our community members who were able to join us, especially on the finals night, who came to support their family members and friends. We would also like to thank all sponsors who were able to make this event happen. You are all always there for us, and truly this annual tournament, our practice sessions held throughout the year, and when we go for tournaments in Canada and elsewhere, all these events would truly not be possible without you. So we truly thank you for all your support. And it would be remiss of me not to mention this too. The highlight for many of us this year was seeing a lot of our youth step up to the plate. This includes players like Ali Reza Chabiwala and Aryan Kalfan. These two boys are truly the jewels of our soccer club. As players who have really made great strides this year in terms of development, they are the youngest captains we have ever had in our Ramadan tournament at 16 and 17 years of age. Sallallahu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. And before every game, I saw them leading their team, talking about formation and encouraging their players, demonstrating their leadership qualities. It was beautiful to see, and I am so proud of them. Let us give a loud nare salawat for them again. Allah. They, along with Muhammad Haji, Saif Kalfan, and the Hassan Ali brothers, who have now gone away for school, come every single week for practice, ready to work hard. They are now pillars of our weekly Sunday morning practices. And more importantly, I saw all of these boys helping in terms of setting up and cleaning up during this Ramadan tournament after everyone had left, which is exactly the akhlaq and character we strive for in the holy month of Ramadan. So I thank their parents for raising them all to be model youth of our community. Let us give one salawat for them as well. Allah. Without further ado, let us begin with our trophy presentation. We have quite the list, so we're going to try to move quickly. We'd like to begin with the individual awards first. Our top goal scorer for this year's tournament, scoring 7 goals across the 3 weeks, goes to none other than Murtaza Ratani. Allahumma salli ala. Afza uncle, can you please come to the front to present this award? If he's not there, then Muhammad Hussain uncle. Brother Muhammad Hussain Dala. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad. This trophy was dedicated in memory of the late Marhum Nur Ali and Marhuma Masuma Sherali. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ala Muhammad. We're now going to move into the best upcoming youngster category. As one of the younger players in the tournament, these players really exemplified that they have the skills to compete at the highest level with the other adult players. And these two boys especially have really grown as players over the past year, both on the field and off. The two best upcoming youngsters of this year's tournament go to none other than Muhammad Haji and Saif Kalfan. Allah. Can I please have Brother Feroz Muki come to the front to present this award? These trophies... No, that's the next one, the other one. These trophies are dedicated in memory to the late Marhum Shakir Muki and all Marhumin of the Muki family. Sallallahu Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad. Next is our Rising Star Award. These are awarded to young players that don't exactly come every Sunday morning for our weekly practices, but man, they really should. When the game was on the line and they had to step up for their team, they truly did. So I encourage both of these boys to come to practice on Sundays because with more practice and training, they could really become players of the future. So our two rising stars for this year's Ramadan tournament goes to Ali Megji and Ali Abbas Kalfan for his jaw-dropping finish to win his team the final. Sallallahu Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad. And can I please have Brother Hamza come to the front to present these awards? These trophies were in memory of Marhuma Kaniz Hamza. Sallallahu Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad. Okay. Next is our Goal of the Tournament Award. These were goals that came out of the top drawer. One goal was from nearly the halfway line, while the other was a beautiful finish after a terrific dribble through three players. These awards go to none other than Ali Reza Chawiwala and Aryan Kalfan. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad. Can I please have Brother Raza Manji come to the front to present these awards? These trophies were dedicated in memory to Marhum Sherali Muhammad Manji. Sallallahu Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali. Soon. All right. Next is our Best Veteran Award. Now these old-timers really have to think about hanging up their boots. Because man, it wasn't a pretty sight at times. But they really showed that while their knees may be creaking, the game will never leave them. They've aged like fine water. I want to use the other word, but I won't because it's haram and Malam Nungersi's here, so I can't. But you get the point. But you get the point. So our two Best Veteran Awards go to none other than the two cousins, Brother Sajjad Juma and Brother Abbas Manji. Allahumma salli ala. Can I please have Bore Uncle come to the front to present these awards? Oh, he's not here? Then you come. Who? Amadallu. Brother Amadallu, if you can come to the front to present these. Yeah, Muju Bore, that's right. Bore, please come. Thank you. These trophies were in memory of all the marhumin of the Murji and Datu families. Sallallahu Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad. Jumanko, yeah. He's not a veteran, that's why he's hiding. All right. Our two best goalkeepers are also regular players that come every week to our Sunday morning practices. Being a goalkeeper is truly a thankless position. The responsibility is on you to keep the ball out of the net. And both of these players showed that they'll make the big save to keep their team in the game. As we had a league and knockout format, our two best goalkeepers are none other than Yusuf Ratani and Zahir Abbas Kalfan. Sallallahu Muhammad. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali. Can I please have Brother Abbas Jafar come to the front to present these awards? These trophies were in memory. These trophies were in memory of Marhum Mustafa Rajabali Sabado. Sallallahu Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad. Allahumma Aman. And a special shout out to Jawad Kalfan, who wasn't able to make it today, but he really put it all on the line in the semis, got injured, and was unable to play in the final. And we hope that he'll be able to come back soon stronger. All right, thank you. And last but not least, our MVP awards. These two players really showed that when the lights are on and the games are on the line, they'll step up and will their way to make their team win the game. As we had a league and playoff format, there are two MVPs for this year's tournament. These go to none other than Muhammad Reza Seuji and Irfan Karmali. Sallallahu Muhammad wa Muhammad. Can I please have Brother Ahmad Alu come to the front to present this award? These trophies were in memory of the marhumin of the Alu family and all marhum and marhumin. Sallallahu Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad. Allah. All right, we're now going to move to the team awards. There are only a few more left. Our first award is the best sportsmanship team. This trophy goes to the team that, while they didn't win the tournament, they demonstrated the best akhlaq and carried themselves with respect, both on and off the field, recognizing the real significance of the month of Ramadan. Yeah. This is the award that Malam Dungrasi is most proud of. So maybe this team is really the true champion. This goes to none other than Team Egypt, captained by Brother Muhammad Abbas Kalfan. Can I please have Hussein and Muhammad Abbas come to the front? I don't know if they're here. I don't think they're here. It's okay. We'll give it to them soon, hopefully. But this trophy was in memory of Marhum Amir Uncle, Amir Kalfan, and Ahmad Ali Kalfan, two individuals who always carried themselves with great respect. Sallallahu Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad. Wow. As we had two formats, the league and knockout, this next trophy goes to our league winners. In the round-robin format of this tournament, this team showed that they can not only compete, but also can beat every other team. The league winners for this year's tournament goes to Team Nigeria, otherwise known as the New York Union team. Sallallahu Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad. Allahumma. The whole team. This trophy was dedicated in memory to Marhum Rehan Derani. So if I can have Feroz Uncle please come to the front to present this award. Brother Feroz Uncle, if he's not here. He's here. Oh, okay. All right, thank you. Sallallahu Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad. Allahumma salli ala. Our next trophy is for the team that finished in second place after a grueling path to the final. While they did fall just short, they showed that they can still fight when it counts. Our men's tournament finalists go to none other than Team Morocco, otherwise known as the Veterans Team. Can I please have Brother Azim Boutwala come to the front to present this award? This trophy and the medals were dedicated in memory of Marhum Ramzan Ali Devjian. Sallallahu Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad. Wow. So all the veterans, Juma Uncle, all the veterans, even Abbas Uncle. Is Abbas Uncle there? Abbas Uncle, yeah. Thank you. Brother Azim Boutwala, yes. Sallallahu Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad. You didn't play. This trophy is for our Ramadan tournament champions. Although they finished 5th in the league format, making it a difficult road to the final, this team battled their way through to ultimately becoming the eventual winners of this year's tournament. This goes to none other than Team Cameroon, captained by Ali Reza Chaviwala. And can I please have Brother Sadiq Jaffer come to the front to present this award? This trophy and the medals are dedicated in memory to Marhum Sajjad Jaffer, a true pillar and original founder of Jaffrey Sports Club. This tournament was held in memory of him, and we appreciate the Jaffer family for many years of their support to this great club. Can we please have one Surah Fatiha for him and all the marhumin of the Jaffer family, all the marhumin that were represented in this tournament, and all marhum and marhumin. Al-Fatiha. Thank you. Finally, last but not least, these awards go to the most thankless job in the whole tournament, our tournament officials. They undoubtedly face the most heat, especially when they have to make the tough call. But we thank them every year for their continued support. Can I please invite Brother Ahmad Alu, Brother Raza Manji, Brother Sadiq Jaffer, Brother Muhammad Hussein Dalla, Brother Afzal Shirali, Brother Abbas Ratani, and Brother Riyaz Remtullah to the front. Can I have one big salawat for all of them? Allahumma salli. 30 seconds? No problem, no problem. This one. Up to you.
Okay, assalamu alaikum everyone. I know you're already sick and tired of listening to me, but I just want to ask, are we going to get the batteries for it or no? Or do I have to give you a red card? No, it was, it's, you know, sometimes it's very difficult to officiate, and sometimes I know being players, being on the flip side, it's very easy to be critical. So all I'm saying is that, you know what, we did whatever best we could. And alhamdulillah, the final was, it showed the proof was in the pudding. It was a phenomenal final. And we appreciate the confidence that everybody has in us officiating. So once again, we do apologize if we have said or offended anybody. It's not intentional. And at times, what we see is what we call for. So our apologies for that. But I think, you know what, overall, everybody played phenomenal. The goals and the standard that was performed on the pitch was amazing. So keep it up, and not only that, we could see the other youngsters, how they performed. It is phenomenal towards the passing, how they defended certain players. And when you see that, that was amazing. So again, once again, thank you, and thanks to all the other officiating people here who were always there. So thank you once again in having confidence in us.
Thank you, Raza Uncle. And I think that about wraps it up for us. Once again, thank you to all of our sponsors for their continued support. You guys are always there for us and have helped build this great club where we bring community members of all ages together. Thank you to all the participants for coming and playing. It was truly a wonderful experience as always. And thank you to all the community members for your continued support. And I invite all participants, including people like Muhammad Jaksi and Muhammad Dirtani, who have said that they want to continue coming to Sunday morning practices. I invite them and all the participants to please join us as we continue those practices on Sunday, next weekend, in preparation for Umodia and other tournaments. Let us recite one Surah Fatiha for all the marhum and marhumin of the sponsored families, and all marhum and marhumin. Al-Fatiha. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Ziyarat. Assalamu alaikum ya Aba Abdullah, assalamu alaikum ya Rasulullah, assalamu alaikum Hazrat Khadija al-Kubra Ummul Mu'mineen, assalamu alaikum Hazrat Ali al-Murtaza alayhi salam, assalamu alaikum Hazrat Fatima Sayyidat al-Nisa al-Alameen, assalamu alaikum Imam Hassan al-Mujtaba alayhi salam, assalamu alaikum Imam Hussein Shaheed Karbala alayhi salam, assalamu alaikum Imam Zainul Abidin Nurul Islam alayhi salam, assalamu alaikum Imam Muhammad Arbakar alayhi salam, assalamu alaikum Imam Jafar al-Sadiq alayhi salam, assalamu alaikum Imam Musa al-Kadhim alayhi salam, assalamu alaikum Imam Ali ibn Radha Gharibul Watan alayhi salam, assalamu alaikum Imam Muhammad Taqi al-Jawad alayhi salam, assalamu alaikum Imam Ali al-Naqi alayhi salam, assalamu alaikum Imam Hasan Askari alayhi salam, assalamu alaikum Imam Mehdi Sahib al-Zaman al-Aman 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 Khalifat al-Rahman. Assalamu alaikum jami'an wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.